shall we?
Ah, yes.
There they go.
Nothing makes me sleepier than Marcus bitching.
Is there any specific taste when you actually do that?
Yes.
I think
You're alright.
You keep into a busy schedule.
Yeah, absolutely. I'm a busy man.
Take it easy. Let it go down, right?
We can
That's
choose
fair.
not to.
Sounds
Which means we can choose not to hear, or see,
Yes,
or feel.
Oh,
Though largely it is ill-advised for us to turn off all our pressure senses.
not gonna deal with that.
There is too much we can damage by accident.
yeah, makes sense.
Otherwise, even something as simple as a ceramic cup could easily shatter.
I'll even hold the door for you, oh prince.
To say nothing of wood or flesh.
The food here tastes better than back home. By home, I mean the dorms.
You get one freebie.
Lunali's just taking a nap.
It is different.
Yeah, the checks out.
Dumplings were quite nice.
They are more complicated,
they're
I
quite good.
suppose. Different
Especially if they have any kind of
different textures.
fillings too can change that, you know?
Mm,
Your outfit, it's
How do...
it's tasty.
I'm not gonna think about this.
I hear this is more common in what's White Willow, I believe.
I'm told cops can just
More
go
of
to
this
sleep
kind of style of
wherever
food
they
for your
want.
day to day.
Oh yeah, you mentioned that.
I see.
I
It follows the same
remember some
principles
from,
as
Yes,
from White Willow.
using
Very
bread
interesting individual.
or flour
That
as a vessel.
has to be bad on the
Yeah.
back.
We have traveled with people from there,
to be stressed.
though they did not
seems
cook any
comfortable.
White
Yeah, she's a
Willow
mess like
cuisine
that.
during our caravan
Oh, we
runs.
got her. Best we can.
The most I ever got from that outcome friend of mine, he gave me a song to learn when back in his home.
Good morning, Lunali.
Very different song.
Good morning.
I can't wait
But
to
it's
know.
nice.
I believe it. I believe it.
Just to play it, because there's never a need for it.
How? There's no way that's
One of those
coming.
things you just gotta keep hold of.
I'm not thinking about it. I'm not thinking about it. I don't want to think about it.
Need for music?
Oh my god!
She's fine.
Sometimes
She had her legs up on the crate.
it's entertaining too, but
In there, huh?
I would describe the song that he gave me more of like a almost like a sense of pride for your home.
Gather up and look this
That's how he
direction and
described it.
quiet down. We will be having a lesson today. We weren't able to get away without some lessons to be done. But this one will be an open lesson. I encourage you all to attend. It will be taught by instructor Soliloquy. We're going to make sure the area is set up, and then we will return here to gather you all. So enjoy your breakfast. It should be about 10 or 15 minutes or so.
Yes, sir.
Yes, baby.
Yes, sir.
Hello.
Not for this
You have a good
particular one, but
nap?
it is still a lesson that I think many of you will take to heart.
I don't remember when I went to sleep.
I am really concerned all of a sudden.
It should be interesting.
Is your back okay? We're debating if it,
Morning, Talia.
Yeah.
if the position you were in was
Good morning.
okay. It's like I told him you're fine.
Oh, look at you.
Yeah. It's okay.
I didn't know you had any of them.
The horns are getting smaller. Water ready in the morning.
Another new what?
Love me some pudding.
Morning, Lunali.
Good morning.
That looks nice, Talia.
I mean, supposedly it's
It is well tailored.
I can see it. Yes, I can see it.
I don't believe you bowled me over.
Yeah, you're basically I'm looking at
That was a sandwich.
Sorry.
It is cut out.
How are you today, sir?
Sorry, I got lost in track. Right, so I know we've only been here for a day, but do you prefer this side of Reinhold or where school is pretty much?
To our
grew up over there. Probably safe.
I'll shit myself.
Lunali's secret power.
What about you?
Having
Do you like the greenery?
powerful bones.
Yes.
Oh, that makes sense.
I do have a soft spot for
It's-
greenery as well.
I'm doing good.
Let's not talk about what happened.
That's
Not just for the festival.
I guess
Reminds me of where we started.
All prepared for himself.
For classes. I don't really get it. But...
Morning, Apple.
Morning.
Got the rest of that for later.
What did you get?
A carrot and an apple.
A carrot? Okay.
The Warden Classic.
Are you really gonna judge what I'm eating?
I will be judging, yes.
Oh man, Felix, I can't believe I'm performing a basic human function, eating vegetables. Can you stop using your left foot today? That's insulting. Shut the fuck up.
Normally, people only get the apple. This is an improvement.
Yeah. You know, carrots help with your eyes.
No, they don't.
Huh?
No.
That's a straight up lie. I learned.
I believe it. What? What the fuck?
Man.
I heard you coming.
Oh.
That's not fair. Your feet aren't touching the ground. That's cheating.
Okay.
Fair enough. But when you block out more things, tend to notice a few others. Give yourself the opportunity.
Okay.
Did you, I know the answer to the question, but you know I'll have to ask. Did you sleep alright?
I did sleep. I found some boxes in a corner. I apparently fell asleep on some boxes.
Impressive.
There are many gaps. My back does not hurt. They had a nice smell. I think they were storing coffee beans in them.
That does actually sound like a pleasant place to...
Very comfortable. We're supposed to have a class today, but it's one that's like open to everybody, not even just us, so like people can watch it.
I don't usually get to sit on your classes. I think I'll make a stop on by.
I don't know what it's about, I just know that it's something that they're not worried about others listening in on, so...
A history lesson then, maybe.
Maybe. I'm going to make sure I don't miss it.
I'm gonna look at these funny rocks.
Very funny rocks.
Very, very colorful rocks. Reminds me of when we got our cores.
Forbidden gobstoppers.
Stop.
I've made some things that look kinda like this before. They're fun to make.
We're looking at shiny stuff.
Hi.
Yeah, shinies.
Forbidden gobstoppers.
We're that awake right now where it's like shiny objects,
Do not
attention
put-
full center, you know?
Do not put them in your
Yeah.
mouth, they would break your teeth.
You're not supposed to.
Well,
You're
that
not
seems
supposed
rather
to chew them until they
counterintuitive.
give the softer.
Oh.
Why would they break my
That's why they're
teeth?
called gobstoppers.
They're so shiny and good to look at.
If it's so shiny, why not go in mouth?
No.
Exactly.
Exactly.
My mom made snacks.
What you mean?
Something in my back just
I like eggs and sausage. Some of the
I slept
dried
on a
meats to
rock.
keep on for later on today.
Why'd you sleep on a what? So we're going back inside where it's stuffy to get breakfast? Breakfast? Not just a carrot and an apple?
Oh, do you bring extra?
celebration yesterday or something.
No such thing as too much celebration.
I don't know about that. But,
Unless celebration
Suppose
is
it's nice everyone's
equivalent to
having fun.
alcohol, in which case that can be true.
I suppose so.
Of course. You will be tagging along and sitting in on the lesson as well.
Looks like we might want to
Should be good for us to
get a little bit ready.
Okay.
You want to head that direction? I'll get the candidates to head over.
Who's that next to Solo?
Oh, I didn't notice.
I don't know, but they look like them.
Casual. There's no way it's gonna be too serious as a class.
Yeah.
Candidates,
Going to class out of uniform.
you may make your way over to the bonfire. That's where the class will be starting.
Okay.
Yes, sir.
Noted. I'm gonna start heading that way. Fuck it.
Bonfire.
I found a place.
Banging boots.
Yeah, I headed back a lot earlier, but I found a place to stay the night in this side of the area. Make things easier.
He does that.
Oh, fair enough.
It's because I have the power.
Oh. The power of what, Lunali?
The power to turn off his existence by simple touch.
Oh. That's impressive.
I learned it from the best.
Good, good.
There's going to be a publicly accessible class.
Over there. Yes, how can I help you?
Is everybody gathering up here?
Yeah, we're gonna be having a little class. Everyone's allowed to watch, though.
Okay. out here enjoying the smell of the embers. Oh, what's left of the embers and the ash.
Those guys probably would so badly. No idea.
That's what I'd like to know.
Oh.
Yeah.
Should we just sleep back there?
Hang on, I just realized something.
Come on. Here we go. Come here.
Okay.
I am dreadfully fascinated about who that is.
Our climate never felt so divisive given
They
our struggle.
know Professor Saul. Professor Saul was able to sort of tug them along.
That when people have more to unite against.
Yeah, they do.
Against each other so often.
They sounded
Yeah, they did.
Ain't that the truth?
It will give them better acoustics.
Enjoy the clouds.
Take a seat.
Morning, Kane.
Good morning.
Oh, by the way, I was
Yeah.
so I could come into this porch.
Yeah.
So I thought I might as well.
Good morning.
All right, Milo?
Good morning.
Good morning.
Good morning, Diggory.
Curious.
Is something wrong?
Kind of
No,
curiosity.
nothing. I was just admiring. Sorry.
Where is
Am I
she?
staring?
Where's
I should
Sebby?
stare a bit That's where nicer. they went.
No, it's
I
alright.
don't know. She
They
went out for
don't
fresh air,
We
so...
tried
effort into her appearance.
I don't know.
Yes.
Does she know the class is happening?
You're letting your...
I would hope
You look
so.
lovely as well.
Was she in the lobby when I was being
Well,
told?
you can
No,
shit, so
she
that's
said
all.
she
She
left
left for fresh air, so...
About 4 of them.
You know?
I feel like we're missing a lot of people.
Don't call me Prince Talia, please.
Hey, Marcus, just because you're standing up high don't mean you're important.
May I sit here?
Oh,
Of course.
Please.
By all means.
Thank you.
You're very welcome.
Whoa.
Joke's on you, I never met mine.
I don't think I've seen you around before. Yeah, no, I was saying that it's...
No.
What's your name?
My name is Hartley.
Hey, you never know. You could be a Hartley. Nice to meet you. I'm Scarlet Lily too.
Hello, Starlight.
Hello, Hartley.
Hello. Hello.
I am Dickory.
I am Hickory.
Hello, Dickory. Hello, Hickory. I am Hartley. You already knew that.
It is a pleasure.
Thank you for reaffirming.
Yes. You're welcome.
Marcus is not good at following directions, is he?
No, he's not.
He tries.
No, he's good at it. He just doesn't like to.
okay.
He tries.
I
See?
don't know if that's true.
To be good at something, you require results.
Woo! Woo!
He has
Oh,
managed to
there
find a
she
spot
is.
on the railing to not fall backwards into the pit. That is good.
I suppose that is a success, yes.
Alright, I guess I'll sit.
Why are you touching my face?
Oh.
I see.
It's acceptable.
No, okay. Yes.
Alright.
Wait.
They've been called over.
The days I'm dying.
Scooch.
I will begin the lesson. That way we can carry on with the festivities and the importance of this day. Please save all questions to the end. And once this lesson is done, you are more than welcome to continue the festivities. If you have questions, you may stay behind. This lesson was scheduled to be a philosophy class. Although, I have been given authorization to share some unique knowledge with the rest of you. This will not be the only class upon this lesson. So if you do have certain questions that will be covered for the next lesson, I will let you know in advance. Some of you may know of a place called Cyphus. It is a city that used to be a historic site. That is where I was found. They are collectors of knowledge, finders of history. Though unlike them, I wish to share some knowledge. There have been remnants of a group of constructs before the Calamity. They were found at the site of Cyphus. Though the creators are unknown, even with the markings found on them, they're not belonging to any elder race that we can find. And with that, we are every day looking for people who are knowledge chasers, scholars, those who go to ruins and excavation sites to find such information. Though these locations are deadly, but the knowledge is useful. And with this knowledge, I would like to talk about the Forge Core. As most of you understand, it is the soul in the brain of a forge, for lack of a better terms. These are the true being of a forge. And so long as this core survives, a forge can be remade with a new chassis. Though with this, no new forge cores, have been made since the Calamity. And through this, and through the ages, there have been debates whether forge are actually different from automatons and other creations of the similar sort. But with this, studies and histories and records found do confirm that forge do in fact have souls, and they are able to live, evolve, and die like everyone else. Does anybody know when I speak of Can I get a show of hands for those who read old books? Those that read old stories, that share life knowledge in a certain way, to be able to understand what the person is going through, and their views on life. Does anybody know the ship of Thesis? Can someone explain it?
The ship Thesis was a ship that was repaired steadily, bit by bit, year by year. Pieces swapped out with identical pieces, until, visually at least, the ship was identical to how it had been when it was first made, but no single piece of the original ship was in the construct.
Correct. This was used for many of the debates of Forge. If every piece of the forge was replaced, is it still the same forge? So long as the core is always there, it does not matter the body. In that previous example, with a more well-knowledge example, Luminosa. Their chassis was destroyed. I have been working on her for several weeks now. And soon, she will be able to walk among us again. Though do keep in mind, when a core has been even the slightest bit of damage, can still change the core. Especially if you do not have a forge maker, or core maker, or any of that sort with you. It is a very delicate matter. And speaking of forged, we are living, sentient, mostly sentient, constructs. When created, we have a clean-slated mind, and we are at the mercy at the teachings of the creators, or the world exposed to us. Some are even able to delve into the experience of an emotional range. Though there are some that don't, or will not, and not. This also goes for pain. Most are created to be reserved and philosophical, driven by their purpose and meaning. And if it's not clear, we cannot reproduce. Not in the way that most of you can. And here is the difference. Most of you still call all forge Warforged. This is incorrect. There are certain times throughout history where Forged were changed into Warforged, or Forged right at the beginning of their creation were Warforged. The creators have done this to protect themselves as well as their property, knowledge, places of employment, and so on and so forth. And many different types of forge did come into play. There is one forge called the Living Flame Forged. They are only seen in certain places. From what we theorized, they are recognizable by their living flame emitting from their bodies. And it is very clear to see their core, surrounded by the flames and the light emitting from their bodies. Now there are such things as cut forged, but that is a term that was created. It is usually augmentations where certain beings, when they lose their parts, they get replaced through loss of limbs. There are some people that have a full adaptation
Go
where
ahead.
all of their body parts are replaced by forge parts. I suppose I can get into one more of the subject. This one is more of a unique one, and we have yet to find one. At least in concrete, hard evidence. This one is called the Soul Forged. It is said that they are ones that have lost their bodies, but their No, that is incorrect. It was theorized once their souls had left the chassis, or even flesh. It is uncertain, but they found their way into a new vessel. Though it is unknown if it was created by magic, or other long-forgotten equipment. And with this is very important for you all to understand what you possibly might delve into. You might run into the creation of people. And with that, there is someone I would like to introduce you to. After a very long time, I was able to create a forged core.
What?
Partly.
It's incredible.
Wow.
This is my son, partly laureate.
Congratulations.
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 Thank you.
I am happy your family is growing.
Wow.
Congratulations.
How?
Congrats.
You are my very first creation that I remember. When I was given my memories back. And with this, it is very important you learn the world around you. As I was a scholar, so will you be. Please take very good care of my son.
Yes, sir.
Of course.
Of course.
Yes, sir.
I said.
Yes, sir.
You are dismissed if you wish to leave. You are more than welcome to stay behind if you have any questions. Thank you for taking the time to sit in on this lesson.
Well, we finally did it.
Come on.
It is not an easy task.
I think it's beautiful here.
Perhaps one of the hardest tasks.
No, a bit tragic, don't you think? Being pulled intentionally into the end of the world.
quick second, and then we can switch characters. And give them a moment to hopefully not be rummaging around. Good morning.
Alexei's there.
Yes.
Apologies about yesterday. Do you have a moment?
I do. Besides,
Great.
Given what it looked like, it seemed like it was not the right time for it anyways.
Yeah, a lot on my mind yesterday is all.
Worry not. We still have the time to meet with one another before my departure later this evening.
Yeah. I'm trying to think of where would be a good place. Perhaps somewhere we can sit down.
Entirely up to you. After all, I am not the one who knows exactly what it is that you wish to talk about. Only you do. It is your own
It's
comfort.
not exactly completely private.
Fair enough.
Perhaps simply on the bridge would be fine.
Wherever is most comfortable. I'm just simply
right.
Curious.
Well, I've got a lot of questions, not really sure where to start, but I suppose first of all, I've seen your research on the categorization of magical beasts, and well, I was quite interested to see if if you could expand on that. The treaties that I found didn't go into detail. You mentioned something about them perhaps being perhaps they're seeking some sort of natural categorization of magical types, something like that, if I'm getting that correct.
I'm assuming you're referring to the most recent publication of mine, correct?
Yes, sir.
On that front, it is still a theory, one that has been heavily contested, as I'm sure there's been. If you've seen that, you have likely seen the discourse that came with it from other cities. It is my belief that over the course of time, there has been a noticeable increase in the variety of magics that we see our mutual foes able to wield, and a greater increase in the number of unusual cases. A lot of the more potent ones that resulted in the discovery of alternative forms of magic happened around the most recent of the decades. Something that wasn't even seen in many records as little as a century ago. There is not much to understand the exact how or why, other than an unknown factor of the evolution to them that we have yet to fully understand. I have my suspicions on what that factor may be, but with how unpredictable the world outside is, seeing it in a repeatable sense is nigh impossible, although perhaps it is for the best that it is.
Well, what is this theory, if you don't mind me asking?
Something that I have noticed over the course of the running of the Runewald Beast Wardens project before it was shut down about a year ago, is that given a set amount of stimuli to a magical beast's environment, from the pod level all the way up to multiple degrees of classes, in almost every case, if you control every single factor of its environment, its climate, the amount of magic it's exposed to, and even the type of pod that it originates from, that you almost, without a doubt, have a very consistent path of evolution. There are the occasional branching evolutions, but they are often able to be almost put down to the flip of a coin. But there have been cases that this, with a well-documented path of evolution for the exact same factors, did not occur. Something would be different. A different beast would come out of it, sometimes something that almost goes contrary to the data. That had me interested. I have put a considerable amount of focus on those particular individual specimens, probably close to 40 to 50 total. Very rare, but all of them had a very noticeable difference to them. Their behavioral patterns were unique compared to their fellow brethren. In many cases, you could almost argue that, despite all research pointing to this not being possible, that they would display signs of a higher intelligence than their species should allow. Behaviors that would not make sense for the basic instincts that these creatures would have. Almost as if they would be aware of their own circumstances and act upon them in a way that betrayed that greater proclivity for, dare I say, rational thoughts.
I see. And these conditions did call it a hunch, but did any of these conditions include dirty mana in any kind of way?
No. The mana that was introduced into the environment was controlled releases of it through the environmental control systems of the Wardens. They are, of course, magic technical devices, and thus are subject to the same minor amount of byproduct to it as anything else, but if that were the case, you would think you would see this far more often. If anything, I would only have to assume unless there was a continual disturbance from outside, but even the most drastic of external interruptions fell in line with expected data.
So what you're saying is, basically, there's some kind of fundamental law to the evolution of Magibeast.
That is what the data shows. The proclivities of those that are more advanced, however, that is a matter that is very rarely studied for, as you can imagine, having that sort of creature in captivity, fully aware of it being different, usually require it to be cold well before it was observed. But sometimes those things fall through the cracks. And when they do, that data gets collected. One such incident was the very reason that I have the core that I do. That was one of the individuals. The conditions were set up such that it should have evolved along the lines of a wind-aspected Magibeast. And around the point that I believe it became a Class C was when it began exhibiting the properties of that, of the dilation of time.
So I heard. And it managed to release a core.
Yes.
Time core. No.
Although it ultimately did after evolving to a Class B. The reason of which was an evolution that happened over the course of a matter of mere days, from when it became a C to a B.
So it could have quickly become a Calamity.
It could have, but this is along the lines of the drastic external influence that I mentioned before. Under normal circumstances, it should never evolve that quickly. But a sufficient influx of mana will accelerate the growth of just about any beast, intelligent or not.
See. And what about the Beast Warrens? So I never understood why they shut it down.
I shut them down because of the incident in question. Because there's no telling if it would or wouldn't happen again. In theory, it shouldn't, but we are talking about a... This is in the lines with the topic that Valdris talked to you about.
Oh, you know about that?
Yes. I'm aware that he has been talking to individuals about it, and you were one of the ones that he mentioned by name. That is in the know.
I see.
The reason that beast got out of control was entirely due to the incident around the discovery of that location and the amount of mana that it released in the process. Even the amount of mana in that sheer wave was not enough to create numerous anomalies. Just the one. One that was already observed to be in that state before this. So not even heavy mana exposure seems to be the cause of such changes.
Well, I wonder, sir. Do you think that the site located at Runewold had maybe interfered somehow?
It's possible. I do not know exactly how its influence may or may not have affected the land around it prior to its true awakening, but I will say that the majority of the beasts that were still active in the Wardens at the time of its true awakening became fire aspected. And this was not a problem that was observed for many years, at least in all the years that I have been overseeing the project personally.
So then, freak mutation's the most likely thing.
Indeed.
Okay.
There is a factor that I believe is yet to be discovered, that all magic beasts are entirely capable of possessing, that may give a indicator of whether or not it is prone to these unexpected developmental paths. It is difficult to be able to truly ascertain it, as that would require us to know what truly causes them to come into being in the first place. And if we knew the answer to that, well, perhaps we wouldn't need to be living inside domed cities. But rest assured, there are beasts out there that have shown this trait over time. Many of them still walk free. A number of them often end up becoming the calamities that destroy our cities. The few that don't get that far are often the ones that give us cores like the one that I wield, like the one some of your professors wield.
So you're saying that there could be other cores like yours out there?
I know of several. One that I had the chance to study, but had been absconded with as well. There was another core of this similar nature that was once being worked on at the Institute.
A second time core, sir?
No. This one was one that we called the magic over space itself. Specifically dimensions. Its magic appeared to be able to have exact control and manipulation of the very concept of space. Specifically, based off the creature that it came from, Imagine a 2x2x2 cube anywhere on this bridge. Anything that you were in it, you could move to another spot in the blink of an eye, and only that which was inside that cube, leaving anything else outside of it behind.
You mean teleportation?
Indeed.
I didn't think that was possible.
Neither did we, until we watched as it did just that to some of those who were part of the subjugation effort. And you can imagine what happens to those who are not fully encompassed within the space in question.
Oh.
It was being developed into something that could harness that tool. Practically create one's own personal dimension that they could just reach into and pull out whatever they wanted that they could store within its space. I was quite eager to see the outcome of that, but alas, the researchers in question seemed fit to leave with their work rather than leave it in the hands of the Institute where it was properly belonging.
Oh, but why? How was that allowed?
It wasn't. They did it without permission. Possibly a matter of, dare I say, frustration. But there is a certain limit to what can get accepted in that field of work before people find any reason they can to put a stop to it before they hurt themselves or the people around them with their ideas.
I'm not sure I follow, sir. What do you mean?
I am one that likes to encourage those who have unusual paths of inquiry to follow their curiosities as far as they will take them. But even there is a limit to that when it is a matter of, well, say, theorizing things that, if they were wrong, could spell calamity for, well, the magazines themselves. Their whole concept of purification of dirty mana.
Huh? Wait, you mean... Hold on. You're saying that they were mana recycling researchers or something? Why are they working on a space core?
They were studying... they were originally researchers within the Rare Cores department, one that I was also working in. It is, as you can imagine, a field that is often dominated by theoretical topics rather than physical hands-on research, given the fact that there are maybe only about a dozen of these cores in existence collectively between all the types that we know of. So when one has to turn to theoretical research, they often have to ask what-if questions, and while I am no stranger to that, I was not exactly able to fully get on board with the works of Dr. Vanderweel and his subject on...
Dr. Vanderweel?
What was it called? Chromatography or something.
Chronokinetics.
Chronokinetics, that was it. Are you familiar with his work?
I am, sir. I wrote my thesis on his work. Well, based on it.
I see.
I was fascinated by the idea of using a core for a non-military application. I mean, think of the power you could use with if you took something that has no finite energy source and you used it to create something to attempt in better society. That's what really kind of stuck to me. You see, I lost my brother to a mana waste expulsion from the engines, and well, I looked at Dr. Vanderweel's research, and I saw promise in it. So that's
you would be
part of the
one
reason
of
I became a warden.
You would be one of the few in that regard. I'm sure if you've studied his work that you are also familiar with the amount of detraction that it got.
I am, sir. I got a lot of feedback from my professors about that.
And to tell you the truth, to an extent, even I did not fully see the possibility in that matter, but that is also from the perspective of a man who did not believe that magic over time could even exist. And yet, I have been proven wrong in that regard.
Then what are your thoughts on, hold on. Let me reel this back. Dr. Vanderweel's the one that ran off with the Space Corps?
Dr. Vanderweel and his assistant, Dr. Ludwig Fracht, the two of them had requested a transfer to Argus to work in a research department over there, that they wanted to pivot their studies to one that was not fully covered within the facilities of Runewald. An understandable request. There are always limitations to the amount of projects that one can work on, as all of those require funding, approval, bureaucratic nonsense. And I had approved it, with the expectation that they could take their knowledge with them, but the physical results of their work.
Hello?
Can we help you?
Oh, your performers? Oh.
I'm afraid I am not following, and truthfully, I am not really one to entertain these. I apologize.
Sorry, there's a big festival happening over there, though. Here's a tip. Sorry.
Oh.
Have a... Huh?
That's not the same.
How'd you do that? No, never mind. I've got something. We've got to... I have to talk to this person really badly.
One of the downsides of speaking in public, but it is what it is.
Yes.
But where was I?
You were telling me...
Yes.
That they left to Argus, of all places.
Yes. With the understanding that they were supposed to leave any physical aspects of the research behind, as they were property of the city and, most importantly, the Institute. To which they seemed to have agreed to it, but they decided against that and left ahead of schedule without informing anybody, and most importantly, taking the core and the arms they were developing with it. Something I have been trying to figure out exactly where, but even with the contacts that I have over in those cities, the two of them may as well have disappeared from the face of Eden.
Strange.
Something that really bothers me. Given the breadth of knowledge that could have been discovered from that core was not yet fully tapped.
I see. But why?
Some sort
Why
of
would they do that?
disagreement, it seems, between the two of them. One that ultimately had to get elevated up to me. Seems his assistant was not too keen on the fact that they had theorized the idea of what a arms that would use the element of time would even be like, but not the non-combative version like you are talking about. They wanted to find the possibility of whether or not it could be a weapon, something that Dr. Vanderweel vehemently opposed. And apparently, their infighting with each other grew quite heated, to the point that it had to come up to me and the other heads. And as much as I do not like to get involved in such matters, it had been true that they had been going down a path of constantly going outside the scope of their work, going outside what has been permitted by the council of the city, permitted by myself, and even permitted by their own peers. I had no choice but to demote him from his position, to put someone in that position that was going to properly follow processes. I was not against his work, I was against the fact that he seemed fit to do it all in secret. And rather than talk to people, they decided to fight amongst themselves. If I were
Wait, so Dr. Vanderweel and Brock were fighting, Brock's assistant,
I was made aware of it through him.
Right, so Brock told you about Dr. Vanderweel's research, you demoted him, and then they absconded together with the core?
It appears so. I do not
Why would they do
understand
that if they're
fully.
fighting?
I do not fully understand that myself. The last I saw, they didn't really want anything to do with each other after that because it seemed their ideologies were at complete odds of one another. And yet, the logs of the caravans show they left together.
Oh. Strange.
And yet ironic,
but-
because maybe but less than a month after this incident, the very core that they sought for their research became real. It was no longer just a theory.
So they left right before the incident then?
They did.
That's awfully strange timing, don't you think?
It is, but unless for whatever reason they were paid off by the Raiden League to disappear before their attack on the city.
You said you'd never figured out what caused the mutation to create a beast with a time alignment, yeah?
Not to the point that I could definitively look upon any one individual pod or beast and say, that one is going to become a beast that has control over this element, regardless of what alignment it had before, no. The most I can say is that it seems to be happening more and more frequently, to the point that I would dare say that with the path that Vultures has you all going down, you are likely going to encounter this more than you think. And it may not just be the elements that we already know of. They could be entirely new ones that we have never even begun to imagine.
I see. This is a lot to think about.
They're all they're all mutations that effectively hyper-specialize the magic of the creature. Beyond just a mere element, it takes a concept practically and condenses it into a core capable of harnessing that exact concept. The concept of time, the concept of space, the concept of self. Although they went with the name Primal for that one.
I see.
They are highly powerful in that regard because the more specialized and specific you get with magic, the more powerful it can become, as long as you're able to work with the limitations of whatever that concept is. And even so, there are some things that are likely beyond the grasp of an individual concept. For instance, my work with time is the control of relativity rather than, say, what one could imagine of traversal of time. Is it possible? Maybe. But I wouldn't dare try, out of the fear of what that knowledge could lead to if it were proven true, for instance.
I see.
Not to mention the extent that it has upon those who wield it. I've spoken to another before about cores and how attuning to them gives effects similar to the magic that it possesses. What element do you wield, for instance?
Ice, sir.
And after you attune to it, have you experienced anything that would definitively point to that element as an effect that it's had upon you as a person?
I suppose something like that, yes, sir.
I will not pry, but you are at least familiar with what I am talking about.
I am, sir.
With mine, merely attuning to this power has effectively put my life into stasis. I do not exist in time anymore. I am here, I am talking to you, but I might as well be in no moment at all. I've kept track of it ever since getting a hold of it. It is as if not a single day has passed.
How's that possible, sir?
When you are dealing with the degree of specialization to a point that the magic that you are touching upon controls the very flow of that which makes us experience life. We all have a finite amount of time in our lives, and yet I have a magic that allows me to stretch, compress, speed it up, reverse it. It throws the very idea of what it means to experience life out the window.
You can reverse time, sir?
Yes. I have.
Have you ever thought of trying, I guess it wouldn't, I don't know if it would work with an arms. Have you tried, I know you said you're not a fan of his work, but Dr. Vanderweel, his anachronotic kinetics research, have you thought about perhaps trying something with it?
The thought had crossed my mind. Periodically. I was not fully sure whether or not it was, given what I know about him now and the degree of what he was willing to do behind the backs of his peers. But I have raised the curiosity of whether or not such things could be possible. However, I have not been able to put it into practice, partially due to, ironically, time, and the other being, with the position I am in now, the amount of things that I can do that one would consider, shall we say, exceedingly dangerous, are limited. Everywhere I go, I have eyes on me constantly, both from those who know the extent of my work and those who do not. And given how crucial my role is to play with Valdris's ambitions, I am not exactly in a position to risk myself. That is not to say that if there are theories to work with, ways to incrementally test this theory in a manner that is possible to provide results, that they cannot be worked on here or there. I must admit, I'm no stranger to working on passion projects simply on my own time without needing to put them down on paper. Sometimes, if the results are worth it, you will do whatever you need to in order to get to them. To that, I suppose me and Vanderweel are the same. I just didn't run away from the results that came out of it.
Then, sir, do you mind if we kept in contact? Is there a way I can reach you via letter?
There is.
Perhaps I could send you some of my theories.
There are two of my associates here. One that is permanently reassigned,
That's great.
but also another who is, shall we say, acting as a liaison between Valdris and his people, and the organization of which I head, the Calamity Research Initiative. Her name is Cynthia, and if you wish to ever get a hold of me easily, she could easily facilitate that for you.
Cynthia, that would be wonderful. Could you tell me what she looks like?
Elven woman, tends to wear a coat. Before I head out, I can make sure that the two of you are properly introduced. But to your question regarding your theories, I will admit, this field is one that even for the things that I interest myself in, find very difficult to imagine what results could exist from it. But again,
I understand.
That
You're
is
hesitant, sir, and
That was with the belief that this was all simply theory. But to see that the magic that could lead to that answer can exist, can work. And well, when one has witnessed what pure unordered magic looks like, what is and isn't possible has been completely upended for me. And quite possibly, soon you might see the same. If the mission that you are all going on goes the way that I suspect it will.
Right. Very well then, sir.
I will work on this. Not on behalf of Dr. Vanderweel, but as I told another, people like you, people that he's put his trust in, to inherit the world after his plans are complete, I have my part to play. And part of that is giving the tools to enrich those who are going to be the ones to see it through. If you believe in this, I will give it a chance, but it will be an effort that is led by your visions, your dream. I will facilitate what I am able to, but that all depends on how far you are willing to pursue your theories. Convince me that his ideas were sound, and I will help you put them to the test. And maybe one day you might be the one to do it yourself. After all, I doubt this is the last time we will see such magics arise.
Very well, sir. I'll do anything I can to make sure that something like what my brother had to go through doesn't happen again. So you can count on me being pretty persistent.
Well then, while it is not an official position then, I suppose that makes you an associate of the departments I work under. So, Leon, I look forward to future correspondence and working with you.
Likewise, sir. Thank you.
All I ask is that, should you find any other theories of this nature, ones that you either want to put to the test or even simply collaborate on, I am always open-eared to such things, especially when it comes to the nature of this ever-evolving world. You are going to be in the best position to experience and see those things firsthand, even more than myself. Which means that your insight could be ultimately valuable for my own studies and interests. You could help me as much as I can help you.
I've got plenty of things already cooking that I can't wait to share with you, but again, once they're seen through. Right, well, thank you. I won't take up any more of your time, sir. You've already given me more than enough.
No, this has been quite an unexpectedly enlightening conversation. I never would have expected that I'd find effectively a student of his here.
I never would have thought. I didn't even really know where he was right now.
Well,
and I've never met the man.
I can tell you, he is a brilliant man, and that is partially what scares me about the fact that he has not been reported to be seen in over a year.
Disappears to Argus and takes Experimental arms. Only a
Indeed.
month right before the time core gets discovered.
To a degree, one could almost consider them, if they are wielding said arm, a rogue warden. So...
So you don't think, you don't think he tampered with the experiments, do you? I shouldn't say something like that. I don't have anything to base that off of.
No, you are not wrong to question such things. And a thought that did cross my mind myself. And yet I cannot find anything to immediately prove it. But I also can't disprove it either. But that would mean that they know something that they never shared with anyone else. Regardless, they are someone that you look up to in a way. If you are curious about that, perhaps you might be able to pick up a trail where mine left off. You know a place to start. Whether or not you follow it is entirely up to you. Let's see, I believe I see her over here.
Who is he?
Either you're
West?
or you're the one standing taller after 3. Got it?
I'm gonna give you a
Yeah, that's fucked.
That's fucked.
Cynthia, a moment.
Yes. Certainly.
Contestants, grab your hands.
We should go
Any
around.
doctors on standby?
3, 2, 1.
Leon.
What can I do for you, sir?
Leon, Cynthia, Cynthia, Leon.
Pleasure.
A pleasure to meet you.
I have informed Leon here of our association to one another and the role that I have asked of you in your transference to Reinhold. He has some matters of project that may require cooperation between cities, which means there will be need for potential correspondence.
Certainly.
I know you have the means to make sure it gets to me directly, so I have instructed him that if he has anything he needs to convey my direction, to approach you on the matter.
Understood. I'll be happy to ferry it between both parties.
Good. I appreciate it.
Of course.
For all we know, it may ultimately help with the initiative. So, this is why I'm willing to look into it.
Understood.
Thank you very much, Cynthia.
Of course.
Likewise.
I look forward to seeing the first of your theories. Do make sure that they are as thorough as need be. Because I am serious. If I am not convinced by what you've provided me, then I will not follow through. But
understood, sir. I
given
won't
the
let you down.
passion you speak about it, I doubt you're going to falter at that step. So I look forward to hearing from you.
Likewise.
Enjoy the rest of your festival. And Cynthia,
yeah.
I will be departing around when the evening hits. If you need me before I go, come find me.
I can't say.
After that point, it'll be hard to get a hold of me because I will probably be buried in council work the second I get back.
No doubt you will be. Understood, sir.
Enjoy your festival.
Guessing that this
is Gregory Carpino.
but also
His hand's all outside.
Well played.
Yeah.
Nice.
Have you ever considered joining the RFA?
RFA? No, I haven't.
Reinhold Fighters Association.
How are you doing?
We're
You're
operational.
operational.
Thank you for asking.
Good to hear. Have a wonderful day.
Excuse me.
Yes, can I help
I
you?
believe I saw you in company with the man who wears the mask that, for whatever reason, he can't see out of as is blind all the time because of it.
Oh, yes, that would be my coworker.
Yes. He told me he was wanting to speak later for an interview the other day, but he never followed through on the matter. Might you know anything about that?
I do know he was tasked to speak with you and a few other titled wardens that came in for the festival. Did he not do that yet?
He spoke, but he pretty much seemed to dodge the idea of actually doing the interview and said, "Oh, we'll speak later," and then proceeded to just completely avoid me the rest of the day.
Odd. Well, I can
And
do the interview if you'd prefer.
I have a feeling you would be far more bearable to talk to.
Well, I have two options for you. I have a serious interview where I'll probably ask you questions that you have been asked a multitude times before. Or I have a more silly interview with questions you might not have been asked before.
There is an immense amount of curiosity behind the second option. If you would like, I am not opposed to it.
Sure. Do you want to just step off in that direction?
Sure. And well, consider this then, that if he turns around and he decides that our conversation, which he said was not an interview, ends up being an interview, consider this the only one that I actually consented to have.
I will keep that in mind.
Fair
Now
enough.
then, silly questions. I have a list in my head that I can go through. Are you a fan of music?
I am, actually. It is...
Alright, if you could choose one song to play every time you entered a room, what would you choose and why?
one song to...
Entrance music.
I see. That's a very difficult question to answer, I admit. Mostly because I have never considered myself one that would want a flashy entrance. Although I'm sure that
Then
if...
maybe a more melancholy or slower song? Rather than
Well,
a
it depends on if I am speaking from the context of my position as a warden or as a researcher. Because depending on the context, I could either have orchestral music, the kind that they have the very tense music whenever walking into a room because I'm about to potentially give some news to people that they're not happy about. Oh.
True.
But
that
I
would
am
influence a lot of things.
I am one that is very fond of songs without words. I have always been a fan of the music of the strings, particularly. A few composers.
I love stringed instruments.
Yes.
I'm a big fan of the fiddle. I also tend to like the flute or the piccolo. I know they're not strings, but...
A violin or viola is one that I am very fond of. Most of the music that I often listen to has elements of that strewn about. It can be very versatile. Either whatever mood you want for it, it seems it can evoke it, and I like the idea of an instrument that can evolve with the will of the musician that plays it.
That is true. Violin does have a lot to do, because you can use it to perform, say, here at a festival, or something slower. It's a good versatile instrument.
I suppose it does not fully answer the question, but to put... It is a kind of music that is rarely able to be given a name, more just a feeling.
Depends on the setting.
Indeed.
But something with violin.
Precisely.
Got it.
You are not wrong, that this is certainly the first that I have ever actually been asked things, and I will admit it is refreshing to have someone actually be interested in normal interests.
I think normal interests are fun. Normal interests are what make a person a person.
That they do.
Going through the list. This could be an interesting one considering our circumstances in the world. If you could have any animal for a pet, what would you choose? And in context to this question, you have the means to take care of said animal. So you can choose any.
Now, is that with or without the, are we assuming that the means of taking care of it ensures that it is always behaved, or at least in a position where it cannot cause harm to others?
Yes, safe, happy, and healthy for all. Including the animal.
I see.
Just for a hypothetical, perfect conditions for this question, essentially.
Well, to provide context to this, how familiar are you with one of the most notable studies of Runewald that had been ongoing for about a few decades? Recently ended, but one that I had experience with.
Not too knowledgeable, unfortunately. I'm from Sylph, and as you know, we tend to be closed off from most things.
Well,
recently moved to
in
Runewald.
Runewald, there used to be a section of the city that was originally a mine that had been long since stripped of most resources, so it was effectively just tunnels of rock and lingering equipment. That area got converted into what was called the Beast Wardens, where live study of magical beasts of all different kinds, from pods to multiple rank Ds, even the occasional C, were done.
Interesting.
They were in a position where they could be exposed to as much of a natural environment that they would get out in the wastes, but under perfectly controlled conditions as to observe their evolutionary patterns and behaviors when not in contact with humanity. In a way, while they were meant for research, there was a part of me that occasionally could jokingly refer to them as pets, ones that could be taken care of, and when they are not trying to kill us, they are quite fascinating creatures. Were they not predators against our kind, they would be a most fascinating being to be able to live near. But as for normal animals, I would have to say a bit of a difficult one. There are a few that I am fond of, but I believe it was one of the species of cat. I believe it was called a lynx.
Oh.
They were one that were
Cats are
always
lovely.
my favorite. And through my study of magical beasts, it's also noted that there's often a lot of ways that you can relate them to known animal species. Ones that were around even in documented times, and others that only exist as, well, mere writings that had gone extinct over the time of cities rising and falling.
I personally have a pet cat. I gained it from a past relationship. They're rather expensive, I'm well aware, but he's a very spoiled Maine Coon named Dion.
Expensive or not, they are beloved companions, and those that still exist should be treated as such.
I'm very lucky that I gained him the way I did. Otherwise, I would not be able to even dream of getting one in my wildest dreams. So, I am very lucky.
Indeed. But I have been exposed to quite a number of unique creatures over the course of my life. Were they able to be, well, like the animals that we know and care for within the cities, they would make most fascinating companions. Alas, it is impossible to take their tendencies out of them. That has been tried time and time again, to see if they could ever be rendered docile towards others. No effort has ever been successful on that front. As if we were, life would be much better for a lot of us.
That's true. This last one is really silly. But I only have one more, because I don't want to keep you here too long. And when I say really silly, I mean really silly. If you were a tree, what kind would you be and why?
If I were a tree, what kind would I be? What was that one particular kind that I remember? There are certain species of oak that are almost deemed to be timeless, for they have almost lived through multiple generations. The ones that could grow almost to the height of, some would almost argue, to the redwood, red oak. I cannot remember precisely.
Red something.
But they'd grow to massive sizes, even ones that could almost argue some of the against some of the tallest buildings of even Reinhold. Or so they said. I think the only living evidence of them are likely in certain cities. For all I know, one of them might even be Sylph. I've never visited, so I can't tell for certain. But
there might be. Actually, now that I think about it.
Given my current situation and my circumstances, it feels fitting to go with a tree that is almost seen as timeless.
A little ironic, but I can see what you mean.
Not at all. I am effectively outside of time. And I mean that in full sincerity. Ever since developing, well, not developing, attaining the magic that I work with and the namesake of the title they gave me, I do not exist within time anymore.
Seems lonely.
It is, but not for that reason. It is a necessary sacrifice for paving the way to those who might have a chance to make meaningful change for the circumstances of our world. If it requires being isolated from others on account of what one works with, what one strives for, so be it.
Well, this is Genesis speaking. Not reporter Genesis, just Genesis. If you ever find yourself in Reinhold in the future, feel free to seek me out. I'm always willing to keep people company when they need it.
I will certainly keep that in mind. You're certainly far more calming company than the council tends to be. Every time I come, they are immediately swarming me. They want me to join Reinhold's Warden forces, leave Runewald behind. You can imagine I can't exactly do that in good conscience.
Seems like it would be a tough transition.
But on top of that, I will admit this is maybe the first time in a long while that I have actually spoken to somebody who has asked me questions like I am no different from anyone else around me. I am used to being put on a pedestal by other people, long before I rearmed myself and donned the title of Warden once more. Even being a leader of a city, or at least part of its leadership, people will treat you differently. People will speak to you as you are not one of them, that you live outside of their circles. And while there is some truth to that, we are all people at the end of the day. And it is rare to find those who are willing to put title and pretense aside and just speak as individuals. So to that, I thank you for actually seeing Alexei and not the Reaper of Time.
Of course. I obviously am not in the same situation at all, but before I became a reporter, I was put on a little bit of a pedestal back in Sylph, so I understand it slightly from that angle. But I guess that's why it's a bit easier for me to differentiate.
It is one's circumstances to define how they interact with the world. That is always true. You are...
Thank you for your time.
A very unique reporter in that regard.
I try my best.
I hope it continues to go fruitful for you. And that you are able to shine in your own right, not overshadowed by others.
Thank you.
Hopefully your colleague can learn a thing or two from you on that matter. He could stand to be a bit more authentic with the people around him.
I agree. I think his recent relationship growth with a particular individual might help with that as well. We'll see though.
If not, hopefully you might be able to guide them to a better place. Because the way they spoke to me very heavily indicated that they are in this for the wrong reasons.
Unfortunate.
Alas, not much you can do. It requires the person to realize it themselves first. But this has been quite enjoyable, Miss Genesis. I look forward to seeing what you took out of this. Have a good day.
It was lovely to meet you.
Enjoy your rest of the festival.
Yes, though I would prefer if my warden candidates weren't always
If it is insufficient, you will find out quickly.
Well, that was fun. That was very interesting. I hope any Bringus viewers in here, I hope if you saw that lived up to your hopes and expectations of what that talk was going to be like. I've been thinking about how I want to approach that for a while, but Bringus Leon convinced him to give the theory a chance because he was actually initially kind of against it. And, well, the earnest nature of his explanation of why he believed in it reminded him of some things. So he was like, I'll test him. So yes, this partnership is absolutely a test by Alexei on Leon's theories, and whether or not it results in forward progress is entirely on whether or not Leon meets the challenge that he doesn't even know that he has been... Well, no, he knows he got posed with a challenge, but the extent of it, Alexei did not tell him. He's testing his resolve against adversity and how far he is able to stretch his theories using nothing but his own mind as the medium to achieve them. Because he wouldn't want to initially do anything that would risk the integrity of the time core. Or, you know, put himself in danger because he can't exactly afford doing that. But this is a way that he could have an excuse to give it a try and thus test further extent of what the time core can do, which is relevant to his interests. So that's why he ultimately said, we'll try. So yeah. The ball is in Leon's court now. What happens with it is entirely up to the DMs, based off of the soundness of his theories, and whether or not Alexei will even try them. Because he does need to be convinced. At least that's what he told him. He might find him a bit more amenable than he thinks. Especially since, you know, this is the same man who personally raised aberrant magibeasts in secret, allowing them to evolve to prove his theories of evolution, so, you know.
Unfortunately. You sound distressed, which seems to prove otherwise. But one moment, if I may ask you something.
No.
Sure.
I'd like to ask you
just
something.
said no private talks.
Okay. Who said it was
You
private?
silly
You
man.
can listen if you wish.
They're having private talks.
What can I do for you,
How
General,
could
sir?
they?
That's what I'm saying. No working, Lunali, no working.
What, this or
I mean, I think I tried to,
better
and
than
then I
all of
just
us?
fell.
It's becoming pretty natural at this point, but
Ah, sorry.
I have my moments still where I lose vision.
But it kicks in, I'm sure. Just take it easy.
Uh-oh.
Again, if you need advice with anything, please reach out. I can help where I can.
I know. Three ridiculous who are pretty good teachers about this stuff, so
Let's go. Let's go.
if I need it.
Okay.
I know.
I'm going.
But I can't help but worry for my wardens, especially with.
I carry you to the nice shade.
Okay.
Right here. Right here. Nice shade. Nice shade.
It's good shade.
Good shade. Good shade. Good shade.
Not gonna be many people standing.
Yes.
Pardon?
Alright.
Oh, is this the thing where people are slapping each other?
I think so. I'm gonna have to go take a closer look.
Why do people do this?
I've got a trick working up on those who are mechanically
Concussion.
Alright. Have the ability to 3, 2, 1, slap! Bailey will be first.
Hey, oh shit, Bailey.
A clean hit from Bailey.
Hello.
Hi.
Where have you been at?
Take a guess.
Taking a nap.
Not intentionally, but yes.
Well, welcome to the party. Everyone's slapping each other.
So I heard. Do I need to get my staff?
No. The rest of the merry band seems to be honest with medical supplies.
Okay.
Oh, she's whining.
Just enjoy.
Appreciate that.
During just one quick info. During the competition, I'll be stepping away for a
final hit.
because I would need to have some smaller conversation with some members. I said to be a little bit rude during conversations. But Najwa has informed you about everything?
Good job, Bailey!
Well done.
Continue as planned, no worries. Just a little bit of
Work hard and make it
business
better.
problem.
And the winner
Yes.
of
Just
this one.
I called them again just to make sure that their, everything is clear.
It is a testament to
Is there sound of
Bailey's
everything? I wanted to
tuning
make
that
sure that,
he was able to resist those strikes.
I would not want them to have a little bit of
She should be
a...
respected to make sure her jaw is not permanently
Well played,
dislocated.
Bailey. Please go and get yourself cleaned up and medical.
Exactly.
How was it, rough hit?
You can go and
Yes.
see Leonie over here.
It is showing very quickly how much experience makes a difference.
Leonie or Star, either one.
We have much to still grow up to.
We're going to keep this moving.
back, I guess.
Much to learn.
We now have
Slap your clothes will be.
versus Theodore.
Interesting.
Let's go,
For a
Theodore!
moment they meant.
Let's go, Star!
Best of luck, you two.
Will Star be able to work up enough momentum for a proper hit? I know he is very sturdy, but he is not very quick, you
Alright,
said.
folks. 2 hits.
Yes.
Keep them clean, keep them hard. Break
Yes, the
your
momentum
faces
holds.
hard.
Perhaps if he uses his hip.
Clean, keep them hard.
Star will be
Is everything alright?
Yeah, sorry, just thought great, a sad look on her face.
Who did?
Man, I hope so.
Maybe I'm just seeing things.
I did not hear who you said was sad.
That's real.
Into these things, it seems.
And Rue barely moves too. These two are neck and neck as walls against each other. Alright. Give it your all, folks. One more hit.
You got this, Rue. Hit him really hard.
Ooh.
Oh, that's a good one.
Theodore moves a little, but he gets right back to it. Theodore, this is on all the marbles.
Use everything.
Oh wow. And Star barely moves again. The winner of this match is Star.
Holy crap. I guess he's on raccoon duty then.
Well played, folks. Well played.
Even if they can't slap that hard, God, they're not gonna budge.
Raccoon duty.
Alright.
How could he let down all the Theodores?
All the Theodores.
We have our
He
first
tried his best. He tried his
of
best.
the next brackets. It will be
Talia
Oh no.
versus
yes.
Rue.
It does seem so, yes.
Oh no. I don't know if
Oh my God. Oh my God.
Who is
Oh my
it?
God.
Tank.
Talia and Rue, please come to the table.
Talia versus Big Rue.
Oh.
Alright. Big Rue. Are you ready?
No.
That was a bit adorable.
Talia, are you ready?
Always.
If they enjoyed it. You both got this.
Big Rue will have the first hit.
Would that be avenging the princess?
I suppose it would be.
Put in my handicap.
I see.
Avenging Princess Blackstone.
I mean, I'm going first, right?
Alright. 3, 2, 1,
I'm working terrorists too much for the mimes.
You got this.
Lunali's asleep.
Where is he? I see.
There's a nice warm patch of grass. Can't really focus there.
It is.
I know.
You could hear the echo of that one already, folks. He's going all in. Although he might have hurt his own hand in that one. Remember to powder up your hand if needed. Alright. Talia.
Because she's a tank.
It's going to be okay, Theodore.
Alright.
So sorry, Rue.
She's smiling.
Oh no. Sneezes me that she can pretty
This is not
much
gonna go
fall
well.
anywhere.
You've known her for that long.
Her mother and I are best friends.
Takes the hit.
I see.
He still holds on though. He still holds on.
Yeah.
Alright.
This is looking very
Next
clear.
hit. Rue.
She's got the right of it though. It's a nice spot.
At least Uriel is having fun.
I just realized it was on this side.
You just look at your hands, please. I don't want to shoot. Oh. I don't think you want to shoot yourself.
Come on, Rue. Any day.
You almost slipped up there.
Give it your all.
You got one more in you. Come on.
Hi. Good nap.
Good morning.
I sing the sky.
A little bit weaker this time, folks. He must have taken too much recoil with the first one.
Oh, good lord.
Your fellow candidate there, Rue. I just went against him a little bit ago. He knocked one of my teeth out.
Alright. Alright.
Although he did
seems to be
then when he
folks.
did it himself just now.
I'm gonna have to call this
Well,
one.
He hurt himself in the process, unfortunately.
It has.
Alright. The winner of this bracket,
So,
Talia.
it's a good spot.
I think he did more
Big
damage to
Rue,
himself than she
please
had
get
done.
yourself
He's
checked out.
warm.
No, with medical.
Yeah, I think so
I like
too.
it.
Oh god,
He was putting everything in them.
Alright.
Is this technically fair with her having metallic arms?
I just wanted to keep an eye on you while you were asleep.
At her.
Let's get over
Versus.
Just like usual.
Rito.
Yes.
I keep thinking he's about to say a completely different word.
Understood. I will be right back.
Keeps almost sounding like a different word every time I hear it.
I'm pretty sure Mom would get very mad at you if you said you ignored me while I was sleeping.
Alright.
Is he a part of a league?
Take your
Very,
place at the table,
very,
folks.
very
We don't want to be here all
Very
day.
slimy person. Of legends? This sweet.
I'm.
I feel
Peter, I like you. Don't ruin this. Don't ruin this. I like you.
A gentleman's duel.
What are you talking about?
I'm fine.
You should sit down. You know exactly
We
what
don't
I'm
want to take
talking about.
I'm used to it.
Are you gonna cause
Yeah,
a
but how
riot
many
now,
times do
Theodore?
you get to sit in the grass, though? Ooh, not often enough.
And he doesn't even get a chance to breathe.
Get behind on your
Goes right
dosage
for
of
the
grass
throat.
and green. Are you telling Brady to touch grass? Grass is very important. It makes you happy inside. Thank you so much, dear. I can't believe you!
You're welcome.
You got this!
I think this is the first time I've really seen you not wearing the uniform. Where do you get stuff like that?
You
It's
can
really
do it,
cute.
Mr. Hatter.
Couple of different shops around town.
And remember,
I've had this sweater for quite some time. As for the shirt, well, I haven't really had access to much of my wardrobe for a little while, so.
alright. The winner
That's
of
Seems
this
like he's
one
swung without much
Hmm.
preparation.
to be
Had to get new shoes, which was annoying. I found these. They're nice. They're relatively comfortable for something that is
the final
having
of
heels.
this bracket.
Will be
I
Asley
feel like I'd be a bit wobbly in
versus
heels.
Star.
Wouldn't that lead to 3
You
people
won't
in the final round?
Never really
be not wobbly until you try them.
True.
Alright.
To be fair, I was pretty wobbly the first time I did as well. It takes a bit to get used to the balance.
One.
The fact that your ankle is sort of pushed forward. It's not just standing up on a platform, it's changing your entire center of balance to push it forward. Forces you to arc your back just a little bit. Some people say it's nice, you know.
Star takes a pretty good.
Now that I think about
You knew
it.
so much about that stuff.
They still
Oh?
stand.
Clothing?
Star is a tank.
Well,
Sounds like you know a lot about it.
I do. I wouldn't exactly call myself a fashionista, but I enjoy looking nice.
A strong hit.
I don't
Asley,
recall.
the final
I,
hit
Long
of this
before
match.
I was made.
Used to work.
Sadly, I was never small.
I was the assistant secretary to a clothing store here in Reinhold.
Well played.
Oh,
It was a close one. But the winner
Used to be
of this
anyways.
one is
I could see where you'd get exposed to that a lot.
You plan on having another
It was my first proper job ever.
I've never really had a proper, I guess, job. It was more just helping with family stuff.
If I recall,
I guess in a way it's a bit of
Suppose
a
that's
job,
a proper job as well.
but like I've never had one outside of family matters.
now they're playing. They put it on the schedule as well. So it was written in
I've never really also had much to be able to afford getting more than just enough to go out and be clothed, so I never really had the ability to explore things like that.
Talia will have the first hit. 3.
My
might
sister and I, we would go out and find nice outfits. It was fun.
Will have the first hit instead.
I might have that option now.
Welcome back,
Since
Mr. Theodore.
the warden stipend is a little bit, but I got
It's not
offered
much.
a bit of extra work on the side.
Very strong.
Oh?
Barely even scratching the skin.
Where at? Doing what?
Would at least be allowed to enjoy the
The
festivities while things are
Mr.
going on,
Carbillo
and then be
offered me a job
after.
with
Oh,
gem
That is true.
did he now?
jewelry making for them.
We don't taunt Talia.
They saw some of my work before
A
and
bit of karma in the bite then.
wanted to incorporate some of it into the stuff that they make.
Give it your all.
Well, I'm sure if you're working with them, you'll be in good hands. One of the best clothing shops in town.
Well, he is right there.
Bit pricey, but well worth the price.
He's
You're missing one of your specimens.
very passionate about the topic when he talked about it before.
Talia twitches a little bit. She seems to
Yes, he would be.
Somebody
His family has run that shop for years. As far as I can recall, even his grandmother ran that shop.
It all looked like stuff
Turned it into
I'd
a-
never be able to actually work with, but he seemed really happy with the things that I gave them as a trial run. Then he told me
His
one of them was for
father
a
turned it
wedding.
into a trade empire. One small shop, and a handful of other smaller side businesses.
From the bakery, we can try. Well,
I've only
But he
been
turned it into
fruit for the
a
needles.
Carpello trade company.
I guess I just must
One of the
have missed
largest
it.
exporters and importers of business here in Reinhold.
Only a few years here, and since, well, we weren't exactly well off after moving from Shalmir, I guess that would have never been somewhere we would really be able to do business with.
Mr. Braggy.
People keep feeding it, so that's why
Fair
it
enough.
keeps coming
With
towards
her
the school.
glowing,
He knows it's
Maybe I'll be able to
any concern.
help them get a better foothold that they could actually have a nicer life than they did back
arms
home.
for glowing.
Looks like a
Miss
bandit.
Talia.
It looks like it's wearing a mask.
Remember, the third place was Windchild.
It's a very nice thing you're doing.
Second place here is a set of scrap
They're the only
ninja
people I might
figurines.
have. Well,
First place,
aside from
a free order to Forge Front
Natalia.
for a metal customized figurine made to
She was basically like an
Must
aunt
be nice.
growing up.
Make sure to keep your distance from it, though. Don't pet
Thank
it.
you everyone for participating in the tournament. And do not forget to take part in the
Pick up the rack.
Luck Bakery's raffle after the tournament.
I mean, it is a wild animal. It isn't a natural habitat, or in the
are
forest
you
area, which
ready?
is good for it. It's more the fact of a lot of the other people back in Lindell weren't really smart with it.
Alright.
And I got into a few arguments with people about why you shouldn't
Are
feed
there
it
other
greasy
things that
bacon
you
meant for
find
people,
interesting,
or why you shouldn't manhandle wild animals and then immediately
Like
have
clothes?
washing your hands.
That is quite bad.
2, 1.
Exactly. And raccoons don't show symptoms of rabies.
Well,
It's just a normal raccoon.
I have a passion for communications.
It's a monster of a hit.
We don't really have many animals anymore.
Things like radios and telegrams.
I noticed that you had been
How we send
quick to
information
pick up-
between each other.
You were quick to pick up the radio stuff when it was taught to us before.
Another spit, another strong hit.
Well, because I already knew.
Even folks.
Do you need chai?
You had access to being able to operate one before?
And the tournament between the Wardens.
Not quite one of that size. That one is
Just be sure to find
not just a receiver.
nap.
You need a lot more power to send radio waves over long distances. So it needs a pretty sizable battery. But the receivers tend to be a lot smaller. My sister and I would play with them a bit. I took an interest.
Alright.
Using them or like the whole thing that some people do to like take them apart and put them back together.
We shall have the final hit go out.
I thought of both.
Talia?
How complicated are they on the inside? I've never tried that before.
If you're not familiar with electronics,
Alright.
a shortwave radio can be pretty simple if you have all the parts.
You both fought very well.
The hardest part is really just setting it all up and making sure it's not going to, blow in your face.
Too much. Though it did look like Miss Solly
But,
a little bit more than
Against the
that.
both of you. And that
Not the
winner
part.
is Star.
Given how much effort you put into your
Looks like
recent
you have
project,
your opponent.
Thank you very much for
I think you're well smart enough to understand something like a radio.
Are you okay?
If I had the time to sit down and
Later on in the week,
really
at the forge front.
pick it apart, I just never have had much opportunities to do things like that.
Well, that is it. They accept the challenge.
The only things I got really
They don't come cheap,
fixated
but
on
you can often find parts. You can actually turn, the big box radios that we all have in our room. You could, in theory, turn that into something with a bit more range.
Also, Miss Debbie, if you would like a slice of cake, I can go and grab you one.
Listen in on conversations over radio from far away. Part of my desire is to find a way to take the information that is transmitted by a radio wave and encrypt it. Make it harder to understand.
How would you do that?
Make it more private, you know?
I'll be right back.
Well, you would need a way to...
Oh, this should be good.
Yes, but if all they're listening to is garbled up noise, and you have something on the other end that knows how to take up that noise and reconstruct it into a understandable radio wave, or into a sound that you can understand.
3, 2,
Oh,
1.
that sounds cool.
Their name is Boots, and
Yes, but a bit difficult.
I saw them back at...
Currently, I predict something like that would have a bit of delay.
Probably. Because it would probably take time for it to turn it from understandable to noise.
At least a moment. Not to mention the delay that already inherently comes with trying to transmit information over radio wave.
Makes sense.
But in a sense, we already do that.
I guess the other way would just make it so that you could talk in a way that people couldn't understand unless you already knew how to do that, but then you would have to like almost learn another language.
I've got some candies, and I've got my biscuits, and I've got my lemons.
Another good hit from Braggy. One more hit for our winner.
I think the biggest problem with it is it's going to take something, basically creating a machine that can think on its own.
Yummy.
Take an input, something that's messy, and turn it into something else.
What do you say, Braggy?
That could be possible with
The winner of the challenge is
things that we learned from the recent studies. I Okay, so I just need figuring out more practical ideas.
Just goes to show
Yeah.
candidates are this year.
The idea is to make things more portable,
Keep everyone here safe.
easy to use,
Now,
and
we
safe.
have an announcement to make.
Hey there, folks! I just want to let you all know that we have a drinking competition going on down at the tavern right on over yonder. If you want to participate, we have some incredible rewards, and there are slots open for your participation. We have drinks to help you get it back on your feet.
People
After
are going
you
to
drink,
get
so you
so
can go
drunk.
to the dance. If you want to go, have a drinking competition.
Probably.
Go to the tavern.
What's up?
Good show, everyone.
That's so bad a thing, though.
So long as they don't go overboard and hurt themselves.
As if that's going to happen. I predict we'll have at least a few troublemakers, especially among the Wardens.
Some people are professionals.
Not often they
at
seem to
being
get loose.
Apparently, instead of resting, he's
Oh?
actually doing paperwork all day.
Yeah, I'd have to agree.
Yesterday, when I told him not to.
Here you are. Forgive me for taking so long.
Mm.
Fine, thank you. How are you feeling?
If you're interested in
I'm going to have dinner. I'm going to have dinner with my husband.
Well, I have not been bad.
That fish just going where the sun won't shine.
Takes me a bit more time to think since everything had happened, but besides that, I am doing perfectly well.
This place anyway.
That's good to hear, at least.
Have a good night.
I'm sorry, dear. You were saying you wanted to talk to?
In the event that I'm not able to swing by your
Isaac,
shop
I
later.
need to find him and speak with him, but he's
Oh, I think the flux
in a
took him.
conversation,
Darn.
and I don't really want to bother, but...
Sometimes that happens.
The flux is taking him. Come back.
You just need to know when.
Ah,
I'm
yes.
gonna go look for Isaac real
It was way worse when
I'll
he
be
got
back
sick.
soon.
Forgive me.
But so you
He
like...
got apprehended?
So
In the
with
event
the
that I
radio
can't make it
stuff
over to
and
your stall
encryption,
later.
do you know other things like
4
that too?
entries.
It is only one per person.
Not bad.
So please give me 4
enough.
different names.
Doesn't it get really confusing?
Celestia, and
Not if you practice. Used to it.
let's see, who
It's like doing a math problem. If you do the sorts of problems over and over again, it gets easy to read.
You know what?
Oh,
Yeah.
Understood.
I do.
those sound cool.
So, Lunali,
I'm not gonna be
Celestia,
able to read any of it anyways.
and who is the
What?
fourth?
Myself.
What?
A name,
I heard my
please.
name.
Cynthia.
Unless you wish for me to call Cynthia. Understood. You may want to tell the person that you are entering what you are doing.
Will do.
What am I being brought up
Allow me to
for?
go.
Their raffle.
Goes down.
Oh. Okay.
Hello,
Hmm.
How are you feeling?
Hope you both are doing well, though.
Okay.
Mm. It has been enjoyable.
Yes.
It's good to hear.
How to get up? No, I'm fine. I just finished cooking. You can get some. Yes, I cooked, ate, yeah.
Anyways, yes, with encryption, you can turn normal text into something that no one else could ever possibly read.
That is really hard. You can read that?
It takes me a moment longer than normal text, but yes.
That's really impressive.
Thank you. It's a very useful thing.
I can
My
imagine.
sister and I used to pass notes back and forth to each other. nobody could read them with us. It's kind of like a game. It's quite fun.
I mean, it's really helpful if there's people that are like always trying to look at your stuff and you're telling them to stop and they won't, so you just make them not able to.
It's both practical and a little bit fun, you know, keeping secrets.
I imagine.
Not that you would know anything about keeping secrets, would you?
Until becoming a bit of a warden, not really. I never really had anything I needed to hold secret before, and now I have at least a good handful. It's strange.
Sorry, I had a toad stuck in my throat.
Part of me doesn't even know why I got accepted in the first place, but now I feel like there's...
Well, you have a unique gift. The one that makes you both useful and incredibly dangerous. The more dangerous you are, the more likely people are to...
Didn't put that on there because I
consider.
thought it would probably get me rejected.
Why?
Well, I mean... It's something that...
You predicted the attack on your city, didn't you?
Well, yes, but... Other than my own word...
You saved lives, even if it was only a few.
It's hard to prove that, other than just my own word. So putting that on an application for something like this, I feel like would have been... a bit of a deal breaker. They'd either think that person's wildly disrespectful or crazy. I think they only ended up
Possibly.
believing it because...
I suppose I can see the conundrum present in this situation.
It's hard. It was a lot easier to prove it to them by telling them something I had no possible way to know.
What's it like? Was it hard?
Depends on a dream. When it's there, it's... Have you ever had a lucid dream before?
I suppose.
And how in those they're like... Once it's lucid, you're in control of it, it feels real, but you also know it's not. With these, they're
hard to imagine. I suppose any dream I've had where I've known I am asleep and I am dreaming, but never felt like I had any control. I was just watching myself doing something. And even knowing that this seems wrong.
It's like that, except it's hard to tell that it's a dream in the moment, and sometimes
Feels
whatever's felt near the end of it lingers into waking up. Like that it wasn't just a dream, it was actually experiencing it in a way.
Must be scary.
Yeah. They don't... In cases of like what I saw at the city, it wasn't what truly happened at the end because, well, if it was exactly the case, I would have had my chest clawed out by one of the beasts attacking. And every time I woke up from it, I'd practically feel exactly where it hit me. That was the only thing that made it feel like it wasn't...
Dream like that, though it wasn't a magic beast. The man with a gun pointed it right at my chest and fired. Woke up. My chest started.
But when it's things that happened in the past, like have been happening with Valdris. It's almost like it's hard to wake up for a moment because it feels like experiencing it through their eyes. Like, it's weird to know that you're not in your own self. Hi, Theo.
You're right, Lunali.
We're just talking.
I see.
Just chatting,
Well,
that's all.
I have some news, Mira.
Oh?
So, Artemis transferred out. We have a new roommate.
What?
Hi.
Oh.
A candidate starting as soon as the festival's over.
Oh.
Well, I suppose you already are roommates then. It's a pleasure to meet you.
Pleasure. Shallow. I'm really not good at the,
Hopefully you won't glare at me from across the room. Like,
Did you want one too?
Artemis would. Still never found out what his problem was.
Wait,
too sure.
Steal my
did that
coffee.
too?
I think we'll be fine.
Yeah.
I thought it was just Bailey that glared.
That was weird. I had no idea.
Do you guys have a coffee machine?
Yes, I think
In
there's
the
one
dorm,
in
yeah.
dorms.
In the
in the
dorm,
dorms.
yeah.
Okay.
In the kitchen.
Good.
Yeah.
Good.
Is that an
We're fine.
important need for you? Okay, good.
Yes. Actually, maybe not so much.
Clearly a woman of culture.
Clearly.
Oh no, we'll see.
You
It
probably
might
will need
be,
it.
it might not
Probably,
be.
yeah. How familiar are you with all the studies you've been doing?
I have technically been doing operations on Wardens that involve their arms already, so I know probably a lot more than I'm supposed to know.
You're a medic.
Well, time to put it to use.
Yeah, I used to run a clinic in more northern Reinhold, and then fuckers decided to kaboom my clinic.
You were also one of the people helping out at Lindell.
Oh. I see. I thought she seemed a bit familiar.
I worked with
Don't
her
believe we
a
ever
little
had the
bit.
chance to talk.
She's been around for a
I thought
while.
we could. But yeah, it's nice to meet you. If I do anything to make you upset or anything, just tell me. It's easier to just be blunt with me than not, because if a lot of people try to, like, be nicety with words, and it goes over my head, so just be blunt.
That'll be fine. I tend to be a bit blunt.
Since you already
Not
have
one for
medical experience, are
mincing
you
words.
wanting to be a support warden?
I'm not sure yet. I haven't. I might, but I have another idea as well.
Well, if you
But
end up
we'll-
She has
going
time to
that,
ponder on it.
if you go that path, since you helped me learn the physical side of stuff, I can help you get caught up on the magical.
We'll see.
Okay.
I also have the idea of maybe going fighter or tank, and then maybe one day switching back to support in the long run. That way I have an idea of more of what the fighters and tanks have to deal with, so that when I switch to a support, I can understand how better to help them, is the idea. Anyways.
Either way, I just hope you're able to get caught up quickly, since they're going to be having us deployed soon.
Well, I'll help her on one way or another.
Okay.
So.
It is
Do you
your
already have
turn.
your
People
blood
have
put
been
down?
After all.
offering. I think I'm just gonna choose when I get to it. I don't
Get to... Oh.
get to the part of picking one. I don't have like an elemental affinity or anything. I don't.
Well, most
people don't know if they do or not.
True.
You only really find out when you attune, and then it just feels
But
right
it's a good
or
idea
something.
Yeah.
Oh, it's a good feeling.
Have an idea in mind as to what you want to build for your arm and what sort of elements might best suit
I already have an idea
the
for
tool
the
that you
arm
wish to make.
itself.
I guess it's more a matter of what sort of abilities you're wanting to work with. Some may work better than others for some elements.
Okay, cool. So was Inez. Inez.
Yeah, that
still the same idea.
this is not
I think it
the
could work
kit
well,
player
so.
for Artemis.
You basically
Try
made
it
a
out.
kid wolf.
I think
I've
they
worked with every
dropped
element,
their
but that was
spot.
very good.
It was like Wolfie or something.
That was in this is
I think
actual.
that was
There's
their.
a difference.
I think that was their username was Wolfie.
Hey, other
That was
other
make
ideas
believe.
worked.
This is actual.
They were one of the
Some
other.
ideas ended up going over.
I think they were like one of the other dogs.
You have
What do
time.
do with the ideas?
Yeah.
I think
I'll get it
for now though, let's go. I'll introduce you to Opal real quick as well. Oh, I know you've spoken to her already, but I'll,
I'll say I know Opal, but
drop the news on
you
her.
can go say hi.
Ciao, nice to meet you.
Wasn't news I was expecting today, but
This is mostly
not
a personal
unwelcome.
request on my side, but
Hmm.
due to how the show is going to be.
It's a shame that Artemis decided to drop out so close to
I will
the.
also extend this invitation to you, as well. We're going to make sure that she is scheduled.
Where we're supposed to be going.
We're going to make sure
That
she goes to her training.
does
And you
bring
and
me
your
back to,
partner
I
will
guess, since
be-
it reminded me.
I would like for you to participate as well.
Has Bailey been being really
I would definitely like to be
just
there as well.
impolite
Just so I
towards
can
you
also kind of
by
gain
any
some analysis
chance?
of her capabilities as well. Myself as in
There
general.
was once, but it was like a passing comment. She was. I don't know. I think it had something to do with her allergies. She seemed like she was in a bad mood, anyways. Didn't really think much of it. It just seemed like she was being a bitch in the moment.
She seems to just completely hate my guts for some reason, and I don't know what I did. We barely interact, and she's, like, always glaring at me and lashing out, and now I'm stuck on a team with her for
Oh, the performance is going to happen.
So
No.
it's
Oh yeah.
it's
Oh.
already been causing problems
Well.
during teamwork practice.
Greetings, everyone. Come one, come all.
You cannot
We're
yell.
having another performance tonight. Tonight we shall be performing the debut of Juliet 2, The Revenge. Please make your way up the hill for the performance.
Are you two talking about Bailey?
Yeah.
I think I've noticed it as well, even from like the little bits that I've seen.
It just came
I
out
don't
of
know if it was
nowhere
just
as far as
you.
I can tell. It's just one
You-
day she
Sorry,
just
my ears are
started
ringing a bit. What?
lashing out at me for no
I-
reason. It feels like we don't even
I
talk.
noticed them making faces at. I thought they were just in a pissed off mood, but I didn't know if it was more focused about you two or not.
I don't know.
But I definitely noticed that she was moody.
The rebellion will be held here in a few minutes, everyone.
Why do we
She
make
kept scoffing
a
every
sequel
time.
to Romeo and Juliet? They're both fucking dead.
I don't know.
Indeed.
But I
I
was just
couldn't tell
curious if you had any idea.
Anyways.
Like she said something
No.
that indicated why she's so mad at me all the time.
Hey,
No, she just.
Juliet 2, the rebellion is going to be held up there on stage.
We heard. Thank you.
I could ask, maybe, if you wanted. I know they kept scoffing at you and such.
Something tells me she's not going to say, or she's just going to make it worse. I was just curious.
I don't want to make it worse on your behalf, but if you need someone to ask, if you guys don't want to ask her directly.
I don't really have any problem with her. If anything, I've had some mild respect for her ingenuity, but
It's less that
no,
I
I have no
I
idea
just-
what her problem with you is.
They're going to make... I have to work with her for the mission, and we're going somewhere where if we're not working together, we're going to actually die, and I don't really want that to be the reason that people get hurt.
Okay.
Just do what you have to keep yourself safe.
Okay.
Rely on the others in your group.
I mean,
You'll be probably with another group anyways, so.
I was gonna say we have Isaac and such. Isaac's nice. I like
Yeah.
working with him.
With Isaac, Theo. Isn't Milo with you?
Milo's with us.
Or is he in another group?
Yeah,
Yeah.
Milo's real nice.
You're in good hands then. We'll take good care of you.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, Milo.
Not
definitely
biased
will.
or anything.
Also Leon. Leon seems easy to get along with.
Yeah.
I don't know
just
much
gotta
about
talk to him
Leon,
a
but
little bit.
yeah.
He's not intimidating
Good
at
at it.
least, but
Best you can.
okay. I guess it's still a mystery then. I am morbidly curious about how they managed to make a sequel. As long as they're not screaming.
Yeah.
There are several Warden students at the bar doing the drinking competition. I advise against those that participated in the slap boxing due to any delayed
Would you like me to show you what my hearing's like?
I don't.
No, I actually believe you. I've seen you just pop up and go, I've heard you.
Sometimes to the point where I'm
vortex of feelings I'm going to get from this.
Well, the one from yesterday was more of a comedy.
Literally everyone.
Like the play was supposed
Three.
to be. So it
3?
Ooh, 3. That's a bold guess.
I feel like that's pretty actually low for
I
some
know.
of these plays. I'm gonna say like 5.
after they play.
Wait a second.
It is going
Hmm?
okay.
It made it sound like it
I am enjoying the
nobody
festival.
really talk about
Hello.
I believe
You
it
look
was
comfy.
right after they did their final vow.
I am super
For the
comfy.
past few days, not
One of the
not right
actors
now, but
saw
I
someone
mean,
who
he
sold
is
a drink.
maximum comfy
it
in
might come
his
in really handy.
attire. I agree.
One thing led to.
I'm
It
not
is very soft.
exactly
Hickory picked very good.
sure on how I want it to be set up yet, but I'm thinking something along the lines of
That's gonna be the stage.
taunting.
I hope so, because I don't
Usually
want to stand
that
up
is
ever
what they
again.
use.
Mostly meant to be focused on me so I can
Accept
get around
this.
it.
So, take a seat.
Yeah, like
Next
like an annoying sound.
Be careful, that might
See if it
be his
entices
off
them or something
button.
like that, but only them. Like it only works on them, not anybody else.
People have off buttons.
I thought.
I don't think I have an off button.
Yes.
But
At least,
Technically, if you think about it, everyone that
at least, Aries has one.
Do I have an off button?
I just wanted to tell you.
You had your moment.
I think you've already had one too many close calls with it after last time. I'd rather you don't.
I see.
No off button. But Aries has an off button. If you poke him on the nose, he disappears.
I can't do that.
That's good to know.
I feel like it.
Do you think the same thing works in the general? Not general. What is Blissful? The one of the guards with the scary arm.
Oh, Lieutenant.
I think he poked Lieutenant. Yeah, that one. You think if he has the same off button?
I don't know.
It might be.
I don't have the same relationship with him to walk up and poke him on the nose.
You know, that's fair. I'd wonder if I do since he picked me up and shook me like a sack of potatoes against my will. But I also know if I try to poke him on the nose, it's only going to encourage worse.
If you need help, do let me know, alright? I'll have a look over.
And
Yeah,
Probably.
we could always
don't really know much about it.
Probably. I like how the ground feels at my feet.
I'm down for it.
I'm good at
Ground
this
is
elevation.
nice. It can be very comfy.
Yeah.
Would you like to? Well then, you should take a seat for when the play starts.
If I do that, I'll probably fall asleep. I don't want to miss it.
No problem.
That's fair.
That's understandable.
I almost missed
Oh,
the
it starts off right
lanterns
after the first
yesterday.
one.
If you do though,
It looks like it is starting.
Wake up, Romy.
Really can.
Oh. It starts off with death.
Promise.
I'm so fabulously dead.
Pose. You said you have no opinion either way. You said you have no opinion either way.
Shut up, you're both dead!
They're so lively for dead people.
Oh, Opal's going to be in this.
Apparently she's reprising the role of Juliet.
Opal, are you
You're
dead?
Juliet! You're a star!
I thought Juliet was
I
dead.
can't believe Opal's fucking dead.
I think that's where the play starts from. Is them dying.
Opal's dead?
I have no idea how it's gonna work though.
Seats over here.
Best seats
over here.
Over here. Alright. I see the stage is set. Juliet's dead.
Yes.
Who else is the other person?
Probably Romeo.
Is there a stand-in for Romeo now?
Hello.
Hey, Romeo.
Hey, Mano.
Hello.
Welcome.
Hello.
Yeah, I'll
Milo,
join you.
it's so sad. I can't believe it.
Romeo and Juliet 2.
Opal's dead right now.
The reincarnation.
But not really.
I think they called it the rebellion.
The rebellion? I see.
This rendition, Juliet 2, The Rebellion. Our stage is set in the fiery depths of hell as our two young lovers wake up from the last.
I can't believe they're in hell now.
Oh, that de-escalated quickly. Or descended quickly, at least.
Opal's not just dead, she's in hell.
Not Opal joined.
Oh shit.
Oh, she's okay.
Thank goodness.
I live? Doth my eyes deceive me?
Where's the closed captions?
Doth my eyes? My love, Juliet! Oh! Thank the hells that you are fine. Oh. Now we can spend our time together.
I can't laugh in character because Lunali can't laugh.
Dead eyes?
Where's the door?
Huh.
Door? What do you mean, door?
Away
Juliet, my
Speak
Juliet!
up, Opal.
We're supposed to spend our time together.
Go no further.
Oh no.
You may not.
Okay, let's hear
We're
it.
the guardians of the house.
The door to hell is closed by our Lord's decree.
You are not worthy to leave unless you are able to defeat the 7 deadly sins.
Oh!
All 7 of them? That's a dangerous challenge.
Didn't believe Romeo and Juliet adapted religion.
Can I go to defeat this?
Oh, my heart!
You may prove your mettle here.
It honestly,
but no
it feels
further
like a whole
until then.
round peg in the square hole kind of thing.
Await your trial.
Oh, that's the way.
My love not love me anymore?
Well, everything
No,
goes
I
in the
really-
square hole.
Damn!
The betrayal! That was
That is
so
You try
close!
hard enough.
I guess the 6 minutes wasn't enough.
6 minutes?
Tis only a phase.
Should have been 10.
That's all I had.
It's only a phase.
I'm sorry, hell is simply a
Until also be
phase.
proven.
Apparently.
So, oh,
Going through my hell era.
Your
do not fail.
creepy eyes. I will not.
All
What did you
too
say,
dare
Dominic?
enter the domain of greed.
What?
Juliet.
The domain of greed.
Whatever that guy was.
What dost thou seek in my domain?
You don't mind if I smoke, right?
feel free to. I mean, we're in hell, so.
That is something
Oh, you're right.
It adds to the
I'm gonna start
ambience.
sinning.
I need.
Exactly, it adds to the ambience. They add whole brimstone and smoke and.
13 cc.
Why so specific?
Evidently, this is
Do we need to ratio?
Dante's
Oh.
Oh no, it's okay. I can
That's
like
about
see
as
the
far as I
top
can
of their
see.
head.
I forget what that
Oh no,
what
not
degree.
you. I'm too low. That's all.
Layer.
Is it creeping gluttony?
There are sacrifices that
gluttony,
must be
yes.
made in order to achieve the comfy.
There's still more.
You are now witnessing the cost of comfort.
You aren't missing too much.
7 minus 1 is 6. Bring the next one then.
Yes, they are doing also that means they're gonna pass you lost at some point.
Plus 3 is 9, quick math.
I wonder how they're gonna handle this loss.
Montague,
I would have been really good for that.
My love faced trial after trial in this.
And I'll pick you if we participate in Lunali.
I didn't know they were asking people to help.
She thinks that I
It's
am
okay.
loud? She thinks I am absurd? It is but a face. Yes. Thank you, my Montague, thank you. You are truly a man's best friend.
Oh, he got friend zone.
Montague, I see. Okay. I was wondering who Simon was.
Didn't he get punched in the face last time and fall down a
There she goes
hill?
now, to face another
He has a black eye and everything.
Announcing the second layer, envy.
Oh, it's Harley. Oh, it's Hembe.
Ready yourself, supplicant.
What's a supplicant?
I am envy. Stride forward.
Oh, the embodiment of envy.
I know. Oh, MB seems like a really good guy.
Take care of my son, we were asked. And immediately they've already turned to sin.
Wow.
Skin belongs to me.
Well, I mean, it is only a matter of... that escalated quickly.
That still has me.
Rather extreme. Those props, yes? They're rubber knives, I assume.
I hope so too.
Hopefully.
I'm very sure Soliloquy decided to keep them.
I mean, he's still technically a child, so I'd hope they'd be butter knives at the worst.
All are judged by the doors of
That is
hell.
our purpose.
No, this is soliloquy, so I know they're probably
I guess.
not
As
safe.
said, how we want to judge.
They're so nice.
You probably have a motor to go in and out very
It's
quickly.
like half scripted, half not.
You win.
Improv 2 is real.
Envy has been sated.
Yeah. I mean,
5 remain.
Is Romeo just letting Juliet do all the work?
Yeah.
I
don't
think,
even care.
I think Romeo is going through what's called the friend zone.
Yeah.
That is not her name.
What's he?
Yes, her name is Juliet, obviously. I love her.
It is I, sin of gluttony. Satiate my appetite.
Damn, Calamity decided to go to the gym.
That works.
Oh my. How will she?
I see gluttony's and have skip on day.
He is not a beast, he is a sin.
Yes.
Give you some vegetables.
Same thing.
What's happening?
Yeah, I think he's
thinking really hard about this.
I think he's.
Your food will not satiate me.
Oh.
No.
He's doing great. Line
I
delivery.
am gluttony. How dare you disrespect my title?
Oh my goodness.
How dare you?
He's slapped him worth more than that boxing competition.
She did not.
We already had the tournament.
Yes,
Why aren't you?
He brings up a good point.
Did you not agree to prove
I'm
your
the
worth?
backup if she needs it. She doesn't need it. She's a strong,
Sure,
independent woman who don't need no man.
Yeah, she has passed.
That's me, I'm sorry.
Gluttony has spoken.
No, that was good, Milo. That was good.
That's how you know they are a
Is he
sin.
gonna prove himself?
Okay.
I'm just hoping that Rue's adding this to his lexicon. Don't be a bitch.
Oh,
Is that the best you got?
Call him out.
You have proven nothing.
Really?
Does he
Well.
think his mother is here?
Oh, damn.
I must be away.
If his mother.
You've been drawn, measured, and found wanting.
Unfortunate.
That guy's cool.
No, he's not.
He has spoken.
Whoa, what the?
I think he was talking about.
He's talking about Montague. His friend Montague.
3 trials passed.
Now I'm really curious about lust.
Okay.
Oh.
I
think he's having a mental breakdown.
am genuinely intrigued,
Your name
yes.
can be Suppy.
Do you consider yourself memorable?
I'm also terrified as to who they got to play lust.
Likes you, but not me.
Oh. My hopes increased. I hear Paz behind me, so they did not get Paz to play lust.
Yo,
I never paid
So he won't be up there clapping ass.
Hilarious.
Next one.
I can't see.
You can't see because Uriel's short.
Hold on,
There he is.
There you go.
I, the sin of pride. Do you think you
Kidding.
can stand before me and get
Here's the
behind
log.
these doors? You don't hold a candle.
But you do hold my heart.
all into it.
She doesn't have a candle to hold.
Damn.
I will get you.
I mean, that's me.
Excuse me.
A light?
Never mind.
You think I could be so easily swayed by a light that reminds me so much of my own?
Third place.
A light that kindles with mine. Alright, just this once I will make a deal with you. I will take on this light, and you can continue on.
Okay.
The trial has
journey.
been passed.
Wow, that was easy.
Okay.
Pride has been pandered to.
Do you
3
think the doors are
remaining.
disappointed?
She's doing so well. This is incredible.
Really easy to get past.
I can't wait for Leon. I can't wait.
I'm gonna go put my suit on.
He's gonna kill it. I already know, but I won't say.
Your beauty and your
Who's
brain
that?
and brawn know no bound.
One of these.
I don't know.
Probably that
And
works.
that Opal's acting has actually quite impressed me.
Well,
Indeed.
Welcome back.
I'm pretty sure Opal, I think,
You missed Big Roo calling
they're
someone a
actually
bitch.
working at the theater.
Oh my.
Oh, sorry, that's
You want me to test?
Oh, thank you.
The fuck?
No. Maybe you should stay.
Yeah?
Is that lust?
Yes.
I believe it is. They're trying to entice her.
Fuck is that? God, they're so pretty. Who's that?
You would
This sin of lust has no hold over me.
Well, yes, they're in hell now.
Says the man that's been lusting over Juliet the entire play.
I would never lust over another woman than my dear Juliet. Did he just respond?
Wait, am I in the play now?
I think you are.
Huh?
I am narrator number 3. Fantastic.
Yeah, that is to say.
I heard this
And
term
Romeo
once in
thought to himself,
passing. This is very much bottom behavior.
You, however,
What, Lunali?
see how far you can go before temptation swallows you whole.
No help? Okay.
There. But let's see.
What
Have
if
you
anything
been
else but
true
that
to your
happened?
own convictions?
It'll be okay.
What happened?
Oh, thank you very much, Montague. Those are just the words I needed to hear.
Can't believe Montague got friends on me.
Wow.
Goodness!
Oh my goodness.
Opal, be careful, they're into that.
I wonder. I really wonder. I don't know. My emotional roller coaster.
Fair enough.
Go then.
What on earth is...
Oh my goodness.
That is the valid approach.
It is, indeed. Though,
Who gave-
now that I'm realization kicked in,
Who
I'm
gave
very
Pumpkin
surprised
some
the father
coffee
is
and
not
taught
having
him
an
to talk?
existential crisis that we're in hell.
Do you think you can hear him then? I mean, he's rather old.
Is this Varus?
Oh look, let me actually help for once.
Is this what happens if we teach Pumpkin to talk and give them coffee?
Yeah,
Probably.
to get the laundry of that single elf.
Pumpkin with your ears.
I swear to God, if I find any candidates painting... What was their name again?
Pumpkin.
Pumpkin. If any of the candidates are painting Pumpkin black, I will be sorely disappointed.
They're out to paint them black, give them coffee, and teach them to speak.
Though I think Pumpkin right now is taken care of because I think a raccoon was found on site near Simon, which had a little bit of a trail and markings of injections and test tubes.
Oh. Oh dear. I was going to say, if we need them to speak, then I guess I could overlook the whole painting them black part.
You missed your.
They're in hell.
Wait.
There wasn't.
Wait.
Oh, this is gonna take so long.
Officially won.
Good luck.
No.
Oh, this guy's awful.
It's sloth.
He's terrible. Can you imagine having a partner like that?
Oh my God, it's Leon.
Ariel's pride.
Yes!
Sorry. Oh.
There he is.
That's my birthday!
I was having the drinking competition. I can't believe I missed it.
This indeed didn't go in. I don't know if he's gonna come back now.
Right,
Pretend the blob.
Right, that's not helping.
What's a supplicant?
Get out there and get your life, dude.
Hi. Okay, Juliet.
Oh, you're very knowledgeable.
I mean, he does listen to confessions most of the day.
That is true.
You know, aren't you tired of fighting? Don't you kind of just want to go to bed?
Yes.
Of course, I think he does right for the Ask Andy column in the paper.
You know, it has been a lot of work for both her and I.
Oh, shut up.
You can just go, honestly.
Very subtle pass. Very subtle.
Yeah. Good talk.
Do you see that? That tracks for sloth.
Oh my gosh.
And he did it. Good
Seven
job.
Charles
Juliet, my Juliet.
You have proven your worth.
You may
Well
advance.
done, my
Why is
Juliet.
Romeo even still here?
For entertainment.
You didn't do anything.
His story is over.
You have to pay extra for that over there. I was
I guess that's what they call a guilty boyfriend? What is that?
I'm trying to explain, but I'm not very good at this. Help.
I'm not cleaning up past his best this time.
Yeah, there's no procreation.
My name's Juliet.
Oh, it's my boss.
Hey, supplicant.
It's my boss.
Pleasure in
And I am
Victor.
Romeo. We travel together
Don't say it.
to return to the land of the living through the doors of hell.
Her dead weight.
Since they died in the last play, we started.
They called
If
it
they
as
put it
if
as a hell, then they're still unforbidden love. Their families will still kill them.
The rebellion.
So they'll just simply start this process again, right?
Dead weight. She's been going through trials.
They would, yes.
She had to deal with all sins.
But maybe they'd be scared
Need to try
by
to
the
run
fact that
away.
they come back to life life, they'd be like, oh no.
3-1.
Maybe we shouldn't love each other.
I think Juliet
That
already
is what got
feels
them
that
here.
way.
That is for me to know.
For you to find out. A lot of alcohol is held there.
It does not seem like Romeo is going to take a no, though.
I really don't think so.
You know what an escort is?
Oh, you worthy.
Okay. Yeah, I've been one. It's okay.
You can really talk with Savinius when everyone actually lowers their voice.
Calm down.
No, I'm happy with that answer.
She correcting him? What's going on, please? I'm a winner.
What is Romeo doing? Is he just sneaking in?
My little hole is... See what my...
A wound I received from my fault
I
of grace.
I think so.
I look at it with
I
pride.
don't see him on stage anymore.
All I'll tell
I
you...
think Romeo chose hell over, Juliet, then. Interesting.
No, he slipped past, Picker.
Oh, he snuck out, I see.
I can't see their legs.
Being shown off, not just by yourself, but another.
You've never been an escort.
By me.
George, you're an escort? Are you betting later?
Assume you won the drinking competition?
No, I gave myself a handicap.
Interesting.
Quite noble.
You made yourself drunk before him?
Yes, I told him to give me double shots of fairy wine for every round. It did thoroughly beat my ass.
Oh. So who won?
Then I found out a trick. Never got his name. He never gave it. It ended up sudden death between him and Walter for a while. They were going round for round, but both of them were going with normal drinking.
What did they look like?
Done by a professional.
Tall, blue sort of scar tattoo on the front of the chest, heart scar on the back that was visible. You'll know them when you see them.
I think I've seen that person.
Impact that is...
Gonna be a battle.
Though I did find out a fun trick.
An important thing for me.
You must defeat me.
Oh?
Oh, this is getting good.
Oh, it's all a prop. Not actually deadly.
Yes, father.
Dance battle.
Go for the eyes.
I don't mean to.
Down behind.
Do they?
Oh, wait, actually, I don't know if he has eyes.
I didn't expect an epic sword fight for the ending.
Ah, you've practiced swordplay.
Juliet is so cool.
You don't have to compliment
I am
them. They're
impressed.
quite ugly.
I hope I've impressed you enough.
I'm impressed. Good.
Your swordplay is admirable.
But
you wish to be by my side. Do you not cherish your loved one
Oh.
put on the head?
Oh.
No, I don't.
She's going to become queen
He
of
did
hell.
sneak in.
interesting
What's
twist.
the plot, Professor? What the fuck is going on?
This is
It's one of
Romeo and
those
Juliet
unpublished
2.
books.
Romeo and Juliet 2, the rebellion.
What was it? Fan fiction.
Yes. It's the rebellion.
Would he not?
The rebellion of what? The Montagues?
Rebellion of Juliet against the living.
In hell, yes.
For his own salvation. Left you here alone
As an
and
undead.
vulnerable.
I believe she's becoming a devil now and accepting the right hand of Satan.
My side.
Huh.
When it would be the wisest thing to do in comparison, to Romeo, which position of power is none now after perishing. My lady.
Beelzebub and Juliet.
Love does prevail. Let's go.
Interesting.
Is it even still about... So it's not even about Romeo and Juliet anymore.
All about love, baby.
Oh, that's so romantic.
Are you sure?
Women empowerment right there.
Yippee!
I mean, she did do
I love a happy ending.
I'm pretty sure
All
she
hail
just made a
the
really
Queen of
bad
Hell.
decision.
I mean, it depends what you're into, so, I mean...
It kinda is subjective at this point.
I love a happy
True, I guess I am missing out a lot of the plot.
What happened to Romeo?
However,
You and the
sounds
actors.
like it
I think he
deviates.
just ran off.
Deviates way too far.
Oh,
That's a good question.
Oh, there's Romeo.
He must have gone
Oh
home.
yes, it did not follow the Romeo and Juliet 2 script at all.
Oh, wait. Juliet, oh Juliet. For you did not make it, my Juliet. We were supposed to leave through the doors together.
Swear to God, if he kills himself again.
And yet...
He doesn't hear us.
And yet I'm alone.
She's too good for you. Sorry.
How can I live without my Juliet? Perhaps I can wait for her. Surely she will make it soon, right? She opened the door for us. She opened the door. Yes. Yes. I shall wait
What
for
about the
her.
friend, Mortigas?
I shall wait ever so patiently. I shall
I
wait
don't think he stepped through the door or not.
10 years, 100 years, forever if I must wait. And I will...
Is that Juliet's sister?
Sorry, sir.
Oh,
So sorry. You alright?
No, don't.
Yes.
Oh my
Who
god.
might you be, my fairest maiden?
That unfaithful.
Holy fuck, you moved on quick.
Out of your league.
Unfaithful bastard.
I know what that is.
I don't get
And
the reading.
so comes to an end. This
It was-
tale of Romeo and Juliet's rebellion in hell.
I guess he got rejected again. Never mind.
You got rejected again.
As he deserves.
Okay, so it wasn't a rebound.
I think it was an attempted rebound.
There was an attempt.
But, yeah, still was an attempt. But he completely whiffed the shot.
I did not expect this was how many years ago.
And on the count of 3. 1, 2, 3.
Romeo was in this too.
Oh, we're doing it all over again.
Honestly, not a bad sequel.
You know, I actually will commend the students for rising to the opportunity and helping them fill in with the
Much more
characters.
satisfying than the original, honestly. In the ending.
Yes, this would not have been much without them. So.
It was okay. I actually like the fact that Juliet became the queen of hell.
Is this
Yeah,
what,
she was
is this
awesome.
what Bunny's book
Let's hope
club
the
is
finale
like?
is next year and not later tonight.
Bunny is what?
Bunny's book
Oh.
club. Is this what it's like?
I have no idea.
This was not how I expected to spend
I'm
my
not in Bunny's book club.
Actually, I think
Because
it's
I heard
getting
about
better
book club
later.
that Bunny does.
You two have stuff to talk about.
And something like fanfic. This seemed like a fanfic.
Do you want me to get up?
1 sec.
You can never prefer again.
Yes. I think the formalities of the day are over. So, I'm going to get out of this and
No, it's okay.
go stand in a corner at the dance. It's going to be loud as hell.
About to start.
I really
If you
should get
haven't
up.
entered the raffle, last chance to enter the Biscotti raffle.
We might need help preparing some glasses. If that's something you can do. Wait, thank you.
Yeah.
Yeah, you look fucking great on it. How'd you make it up the hill on those heels?
Very, very
Very
carefully.
carefully.
And I'm not looking forward to the way down. I'm probably gonna take them off for the way down.
To the bakery. Please bring them there.
That might be the safer bet, yeah.
your number.
Oh wait, we're going to the tent. The tent for the big. Oh, okay. Well, I guess I have to move off.
I'm sure I have
Okay.
many drinks that I
I'm gonna go
can
that way though.
It's fine. You into the raffle. I'll just tell the medical staff that you're running away from responsibilities.
You did miss the drinking game. We could have another drinking game.
I would
True.
be so happy
Nothing's
to have
stopping
another
us from
drinking
doing
game.
drinking games.
You clean up really
It
well.
was so much fun being the rebound girl.
Thank you. As do you.
Oh.
You're no rebound girl.
You don't want to do this. You don't want to do this. Oh no.
Oh.
Thank you.
You're
a prince.
Your outfit doesn't. Your outfit's designed to disappear with you.
Yeah, I try.
I was not
Oh, you know.
expecting to enjoy that.
You got such a fun role.
Oh my god, here
You
comes
got the
everyone.
whole
Holy shit.
Josephine of all people.
Literally everyone.
Every time
Every
I see you,
single
it's like I'm
person
looking at
I-
a different person.
Yeah. You ready? You ready?
Okay.
You'd be a great clothes model. Think about it.
I feel
You can model their clothes so easily.
Powerful enough to get
You
revenge
should
on a certain
reconsider.
one.
Like, instead of working
Maybe.
your ass
Hi.
off, just put on
Have you been
clothes
having a
that
pleasant
look
day?
good. You good. You get paid
Mm.
for that shirt.
It has been
Well, you know.
enjoyable.
Just think about it.
Easy
Think
money.
about it. Once you retire, yeah.
Good.
Beat up that whole
Ow.
memory issues.
Ow. Why are we saying ow?
Oh.
You know what they say when you get knocked up that horse?
Got kicked
Eat
by a
it.
horse in the head like when I was 6.
Did you say beat it or eat it?
Before you work him well, father.
Thank you. We slay.
Welcome.
Where are you heading off to now, Father?
Things that could have made never because you never tried. It's complicated.
Very much is.
Think about it.
I'm here for the raffle.
Maybe if the
Yeah,
fake
dance
stars
tonight?
line above.
I'm also here.
Fine. I got 2 left feet.
Strawberry already.
I believe we have performed well.
Want me to teach you?
It went well.
You two did
Hello,
really well.
Lunali.
Hello.
There was no brawl after the play. It is a good sign.
This is an
We tried to
improvement
be
from yesterday.
intimidating.
No fighting after the play means it was good? Yes.
I think so.
Yeah, I'm asking you to dance.
Okay. The last play was good as well. It was just an unexpected variable.
Took me a moment to think.
It was
Oh.
not part of the performance, and people got hurt.
I see. I wonder if there's a
idea.
Juliet 3 based on how that had ended.
But who cares if I have a
Perhaps.
Romeo and Juliet 3, Queen of Hell.
That was a flashback.
Perhaps.
I don't know.
After the raffle, regardless of the results, we should take you to see the fireflies.
Good points. That's what I'm trying to say.
Okay.
And for the sake of, well,
You can see some of them
Right
circling
behind
around
you.
here.
I'll give it a shot. Understood.
Oh.
On the hill.
Oh yeah?
Oh, I see.
Everything I
Oh,
know
wow.
about it, I don't think so. Plus, that
Only read
embarrassment
about
from
them.
yesterday is still kind of hanging on my back.
If there's anything I have got people coming in.
And
Oh yeah.
Everybody certainly does, but the feelings don't go away. Not for
Some
long.
sort of similar value. I don't know.
There is much.
I don't know what
It's
they're
a little
saying.
bit better than the red wine.
He looked fancy. He seemed really excited about it.
Always translate into
Doing the last call for the raffle.
We do get a lot of context, however.
Don't know if there is anyone else who would like to join, but doing the last call.
I mean, think of a. Yeah.
Sure should try.
Maybe even the third.
Right now,
is okay, by the way.
Oh, are you going to ask Stitch on a date?
You'll see your resurrection for a few minutes, but I'll certainly try, but good fucking luck with me.
I thought you tried back in Linda. Did you not listen to us?
I imagine, but still, it's never nice.
Okay. Cassie is pursuing romance.
I'm back! I'm alive!
Congratulations.
Sorry. Yes, sorry.
All our wonderful festival goers. We will be having dancing and a bard accompaniment for the rest of the evening.
Sounds nice.
Should I try another sip?
Hello.
Hello.
Would you like to order?
I'm waiting for the raffle results.
Ah, understood.
Bard for
Well,
the dance.
since the dancing is starting, unless Miss Cameron has not joined yet, I believe.
What? No, wait. What? I just came back. What happened?
Have you already joined the raffle?
Yes, I did. Hell yeah.
To sway to music.
Okay.
I have not tried to
Okay then, let me just go
Just don't
over
try to
my
keep
list
up.
real quick,
It's not
and then
fair for
I
you.
will be rolling.
Yes.
You sure?
Minus 4 to our
We are waiting.
If I get food in afterwards, yes. I just asked you to get me some food because
on that coffee mug.
Shiloh's gonna beat me up for this.
Oh, is it 3 separate prizes?
Lunali, this is their third drink.
Really?
Of what?
It was one, but you get a choice of
Cinnamon whiskey.
You have any water?
T-shirt. I don't like the aftertaste, but you told me
Can I help you?
if you go at once, it doesn't taste as
We do.
bad.
Let
And
me
the
get you
cinnamon's
some.
nice. I like the cinnamon.
out and did not realize you were drinking alcohol.
You told me to try new things. I'm trying to try new
There's some water.
things.
Just so you all know, the bonfire is good to go and the dancing's starting. Good luck with that.
We are waiting on the
raffle.
Okay, you enjoy your raffling. I'm just spreading the word.
Are you going to dance, Marcus?
No.
The performance will be taking place by the bonfire.
Allow me to roll the first winner.
Especially for telling me so hard about the macaroni, you must have hurt my feelings. My soul, my heart.
I like lap.
That's the one thing that I find a little weird about you. Everything else you're my best friend, yeah? Oranges, I hope.
The first winner is Miss Opal. Each winner will be approached in the order that they win for which good that they win. So if someone can go find Miss Opal, please do.
I don't know who that is.
Perhaps it may be more economical to roll all 3 and then send somebody out, so others can enjoy the bonfire.
That is my plan. Let's see here. The second winner is...
You should raise your voice.
The second winner is Boots. I believe she was the small child running around. If we cannot find her, though, we will roll a replacement, just in case.
You want to give us your info?
And the final winner is... Miss Shiloh. Thank you all for coming out, and do not worry, we will be having the goods soon at our normal bakery. Though they probably won't be summer themed.
Let's see.
Something to look forward to.
Yes.
I heard it was a sticker, a month.
He's fucking nice.
Who are you?
Fuck, I'm having butterflies. Oh, on the drinking competition.
Yes, what's your name?
surplus. Would you be so kind to make a small addition to my winnings? How much would you say is the same type of statue would pop?
We've already said that. Did you enjoy yourself? Outside of work? I'm sure Lily would love to see you.
Indeed. I don't really do a lot of it, but I have in the past.
And then increases in price depending on context.
In general? Of course.
Yeah, well, you know. I was younger.
Shall we?
Grabs you a bit. You okay?
I am just watching.
Oh? Not to your liking?
I don't think there would be anybody that would want to do that with me.
Well, you don't have to necessarily dance. You can just sit and talk with someone if you like. I don't dance personally, but I do enjoy watching others partake. Would you like to come and sit with me, Lunali?
That's okay.
If you'd like.
That would be really fun if people did it would be fitting.
Hi.
I'd be probably fitting.
Understood. Well, then it might be best for you two then. So duly due to the...
Yeah, I will ask Mug for stickers, correct?
Please do. Yes. Hello?
Hello.
The raffle went well, though I cannot find one of the winners. Miss Boots won.
Hey, everything alright?
If worse comes to worse, if worse, a smaller
Yes.
child. If worse comes to worse, I will just have to give the remaining prize to someone else
You don't want
within
to
the
go up and
raffle.
dance?
There's nobody that I would be able to do that
Though I don't know how much effort he'd get out of a mug, so maybe the sticker would do well. Though, technically I am letting Miss
It's
Shiloh.
okay.
Well, still,
Would you like to go dance with someone?
even if there's no one to be there personally with you, as a one-on-one,
Understood. I will put that aside.
you can still get closer and enjoy the
I do not
music.
believe
Be there with your other friends, other cadets.
Here's that. You might
Enjoy
get a
yourself.
sticker.
If I was up there, I'd be making someone else's night not good.
That is fair. Then I will set that aside then. Thank you very much.
Of course.
I will be sending out the prizes.
Think of
post
yourself,
festival.
for once.
I do not believe he is by the bakery. Most people vacated.
They're allowed to have just as much of a good night as you are.
I will look. I will look both.
Are you okay?
She,
I will leave her to you.
which one will work best for you. So, I believe you'll only figure it out when picked.
Would you mind if I came and sat with you?
As for your arm,
She saw the glare from across the room, or at least what looked like a glare. So it scared her off.
Unless you'd prefer to be alone?
I'm not talking during my
You do want company. Then come and find me. Hey, Evan.
Just the mere thought that Bailey's just angry at her makes her wilt. She couldn't even tell if they were looking at her, but just the idea that they might have been looking at her all hatred made her just completely fall apart. It's really bothering her.
Mind if I have a sip?
going to try and say.
Lunali, dear. Are you okay?
Yeah.
I wanted to perhaps inquire with you. I've gotten informed by a couple of members in the city that during the festivities there have been at least 4 couples who have decided to propose today, and I was going to ask potentially if you might be up for any work in the future. Is everything alright, dear? You seem...
Yeah.
No, you sure? Okay.
It just looks like they're having fun.
And what about you? Don't wish to enjoy the fun yourself?
I don't really have anyone to do that with. And it also just looked like I was... There's one up there that doesn't seem to be very happy whenever I'm nearby.
I suppose.
Is there a reason for that?
I don't know.
Hey, have you seen Arthur?
Well, which one specifically, if I might ask?
No, I haven't.
I don't want to make problems for them.
No, you would never cause any problems. I just wish to know. Well, it could be potential that they might just have reasons for them that they're in self not comfortable about sharing. I mean, everybody in the Wardens has history at this point.
There's someone that I have to work with for the upcoming assignment, so it's worrying me.
Are they the same individual that's causing you a problem? Well, when it comes to the Warden specifically, I have to be quite blunt with you. Also have individuals within the Wardens who I have problems with. And I'm pretty sure from certain people you've heard that there are a couple people in the Wardens who also have problems with. I myself try my best to be as professional as possible. Give as much space and workroom as possible, but I wish to also make sure that...
share having problems. There were some people that were nervous, but nobody said anything about, like, outwardly negative. At least that I've heard.
I mean, I can't complain about that.
People don't always talk to me, so that's probably why.
It's a shame that people don't talk to you, because honestly you're such a very fun conversationalist, despite everything. It's a shame though that people are giving you trouble. Well, even if you do not wish to tell me specifically. Oh.
That's what it was like for me
You mean
back
with-
in my home city. Everybody
That
was
people
like
are also
that.
do not wish to talk with?
No. If it was just not wanting to talk, that would have been more preferred.
What specifically was the problem then in your own city?
They just tended to isolate me a lot and make fun of me for my family and myself being weird to them.
Weird.
Yeah.
They're saying that they're calling your family weird.
Because of the way that they held themselves and their beliefs. It's okay though. I don't think they're weird.
You're a family after all. I feel like everybody who is part of a family does not think your own family is weird, unless you have very much a lot more open eyes compared to others.
I mean, I'm the
Well,
weird
that's
one
the
out
case.
of them, so it's okay.
But I can certainly say one thing, Lunali, you have been a joy, and I certainly do not see you as weird. You're a fun individual who has a lot of talent, and I can safely say that with your expertise, I'm pretty sure you're going to make a very fine warden as well. Oh, are you okay? Starting to keel over a little bit.
Do you have fun?
Yeah. Sure.
Everything okay?
Yes. It is fine.
As I said, I think there are people still who very much enjoy your company up there. So, I think the best choice that I can give you is if you do not wish to be up there for the time being, don't need to. In the end, the festivities are all about celebration. I myself have spent the last couple of festivals by myself, because I was concentrated on more trade and everything. This is technically my first festival back in more of a public space as well.
That's good.
I'm pretty sure people, if you're not loud, because I know that they might have some problems when it comes to hearing, at least from what I've overheard with conversation. I think the cadet they call, I think their name was Mira. I think they did enjoy your company from what I've heard. Like maybe if you just stayed by them. Doesn't have to be talking, but at least you won't be alone.
She's nice to talk to.
She has, from what I've experienced,
has a sort
more
of-
rugged exterior.
She's like if I had an older sister, she'd be what I wish they were like.
Trust me. I think from what I've seen so far of that cadet, they are well, they often prefer to be off on themselves. They seem to be very smart and seem to be quite aware of their surroundings. My recommendation is, like I said, if you're not loud and immediately start scratching at their ears with sharp sounds, I'm pretty sure they can tolerate your surroundings.
This might come as a surprise, but I don't think I could be loud even if I tried.
I think the fact if I would hear anything more louder than a small little out of you would probably be worrisome, honestly. I might even think that you got hurt or the likes.
Probably.
Oh.
I think that's the last time I did make a noise that loud.
Just at least understand this, Lunali. From what I've experienced, not a weirdo, not a freak. For yourself. And from what I've seen, you're very much a joy to be around. Don't let anybody else tell you differently. And if they do, you come to me. I'll have a conversation with them. Because the last thing I want to do is anybody mess with people that are on my payroll. Because the way how I see it, you are going to make excellent gems.
And if there are people getting married, then they deserve really pretty ones. I'll make them.
If you want, what I can do is, if you want to be further with some of them, one of them is a trade partner from Reinhold specifically as well. If you want, and Wardens allows you time, I could make sure that you have a nice little outfit, and I could take you to the wedding as well. Again, you can hand the rings over yourself. Be proud of your work. Pretty sure we can achieve. I'm pretty sure we can find some free time for you.
I just don't want to be asking for too much because it seems like that would be probably, well, I didn't know about this stuff while being in Rheinhold because I think it was out of the range I could actually ever look at and be able to buy.
Oh no.
We can make a little bit of a deal. What I can offer you is when you're comfortable and you have gotten to get a little bit more used to my requests of items, I could offer you an actual work contract for Bilos. And once you do that, you're a proper employee. And when you do that, of course, you would still be a warden, and I would like for you to still prioritize your training, even if I give you that type of contract. And with that option, you'd be working for me when it comes to any sort of gem crafting or the likes. And in return, you get proper payment, and depending on request and availability and my own access to conversation, I would be willing to allow you to take a little bit of a peek into what higher society of Rheinhold looks like. Again, parties or the likes. You don't have to actively be around and start mingling amongst people, but again, say it yourself. You never had the chance to take a look at it, and for a talented individual, I don't mind giving a little bit further eyes.
That would be nice.
I'm sure we can figure something out. But for now, what you can do for me, make sure that despite the fact that some people are giving you trouble, you'll have the best festival possible. Alright?
Okay.
I'm not sure what I'm going to do, but try it out.
You know how that ends, right?
Yeah, that one.
If I ask, am I going to regret what the answer is?
We'll beat the shit out of each other, and one of us is going in the fire.
I hope she did.
How about you, Reginald?
I'm not over here to pull you to dances. I'm intoxicated right now. I just want to say that even though we don't talk very much, I consider you a friend because you help out where you can, and I really appreciate that. I just
What?
want to know that you're appreciated.
How are they doing that? That's so cool.
Yeah, you look really cozy. I said that yesterday, I think. But I don't know, it's nice to see you cozy. I'm usually in a uniform all the time. Yeah.
Didn't exactly have a good change of clothes. Nice to let down.
Yeah. But before we have to get back to business. But yeah. Enjoy yourself, okay? I just wanted to say hi.
You too, man.
Okay. Yippee! Yeah! Whoa!
Hello, Lunali.
I've never really done stuff like this before, so I don't know exactly how to act.
How to dance?
Here. Not really.
Well, I suppose it really depends on what sort of relationship you have with the other person.
Well, yes, I've really had friends my own age, so I wouldn't know. This is new for me.
Well, this is mostly younger folk mixed with a few older. And mostly people who are just friends, although a handful of people who are a lot closer.
I've been noticing.
We want to take a step forward. Forward. Hate for you to take a tumble like I did yesterday.
Not a pleasant one, if you don't mind the candor.
Tell you what, why don't I try to teach you? Don't exactly consider myself much of a dancer.
Okay.
But I can step down and away from all the noise, all the extra people.
It's very loud up here.
Yeah, please.
That it is.
If I should rest.
That can reinforce positive behaviors, you know.
Did you get a chance to dance?
Yes, Biscotti asked me to dance. Pressured me into it, and I know how to dance.
Come here!
Everyone has to have
Everyone!
some fun today.
Come on! Circle dance, everybody get in a circle! Circle dance, let's go!
Don't worry about it.
I think we dodged
Here.
a bullet.
Nice and simple. Probably. See?
Come on, everyone!
There's a basket full of vendors, I can show you.
All you have to do is just sway back and forth a little bit. Enjoy the music with the other person.
I think they're gonna grab up together and try to dance.
Move your asses, we're doing a circle dance! Get up here!
It's the same dance we were doing.
This is nice.
It only has to be as fancy or formal or exciting as you want it to be.
He wants to dance.
We're just fellow wardens, so it doesn't have to be too serious.
Yeah. But it is nice to be around you. You're easier to be around than a lot of the others. Because it's... a lot of them are really, intimidating sometimes.
I suppose so. Not much I can understand.
I'm curious how they're playing all those instruments at the same time.
We're gonna count it down, okay?
I can only imagine they've got a corps. Might be a warden. Quite a few in town, it seems.
I wonder if Uriel will be able to do that one day.
Maybe. See? Not so scary.
I think it's less scary because it's somebody that I'm comfortable around.
Well, thank you.
No worries. It is okay.
That's all right, I'll keep counting one more time, everybody. 4 steps, let's do it, ready? 3, 2, 1, go, step, step, kick, step, step, kick, step, step, kick, step, step, kick, and here we go, come on in the center.
See? It only has to go on as long as you want it to.
Right. It's... thinks... I was a little scared to go up there.
Well, now you know how to do just a little simple dance. I'm sure that others will be happy to teach you. They like you a lot. At least from what I can tell. Well, okay, maybe except for Bailey. Whatever her problem is.
Yeah, well, she's mean. It's okay.
Don't have to worry about her. If she decides to start barking, you just ignore her. It will just make her angry.
I mean, if they cause a lot of problems, I got at least one offer of somebody that would intervene if it became too much of a problem. So, it's nice to know people care enough if it actually is problematic.
You've got friends. People who want to look after you, I suppose.
I'm just not used to it, I guess. I'm working on it. It's
Me
nice
too.
to...
Meantime, I think I might either try to find some painkillers or some alcohol. Something to take the edge off.
There's probably still some available at the tavern from all the drinking contests they did.
Yeah, but most everyone is out here. No one to serve, and I'm not about to take alcohol without asking.
Fair enough.
But my head is abuzz.
Well, if we can't find anything when we go back to the inn, I could always get my staff out. My healing has a little bit of a component to it that kind of makes things feel a little bit number, so it might help with a headache.
I see. Thank you.
I will never romantically ship these two, but I will friendship them so hard. They are good for each other as people. I like them near each other. They are good people to pair together in social situations.
Welcome back, Lunali.
Hello.
Hi.
Have you found the comfy spot?
Relatively comfy, yeah. Would you like to join me? Did you enjoy your night?
Now I have.
I heard there was another part to the play that happened earlier. I unfortunately missed it. How did that go?
It was interesting. Juliet became the Queen of Hell.
That is interesting.
Yeah. It was Romeo and Juliet 2, the Rebellion of Hell. They woke up in hell and had to face the 7 deadly sins. If I had known they were going to be asking for some of the Wardens, I would have volunteered. I would have made the best sloth.
Well, there's always next time if they choose to do it again, I would imagine.
I hope there's a sequel to the sequel. Romeo and Juliet 3. The Julian.
Okay. Now I have to ask you the fun hypothetical. If there was a third one, what would the plot be?
Well, because Romeo left hell and Juliet stayed behind because she thought he was annoying. And Romeo immediately tried to rebound onto some other girl, but then he got cucked, like, right away. Because he sucks. It's gonna be the adventures of Romeo being, what was that word I heard once? A beta.
That would be interesting.
See you on the train home tomorrow, Little Moon Blossom.
Okay.
That would be amusing to watch, I think.
The misadventures of Romeo just having 0 Riz. Because he was really, really, really bad.
And then you could always just have like Julia just appearing and she's just like, what in the hells are you doing? Realizing what he's doing and it's like she's just...
No. Because he's not in hell, that's the point. She's in hell. But she
No, I mean
wants
like
to
she's sent from hell. No, like she's saying she comes from hell because of all the terrible work Romeo is doing. So she comes back to like kind of like right the scales and just like be like, no, you can't do this type of thing. Maybe. Would be interesting to say the least.
Oh.
Hmm.
I just saw Ares do a really big leap and then he went all the way down there. I hope that was an acceptable fall distance for his legs.
He seems to like to do that a lot, I've noticed.
Yeah. But it's okay, I have the power. Although apparently when he's not wearing his uniform, his clothes don't disappear with him. So he was just a suit with no head.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
I didn't have the power to make his clothes go away with him.
Haunted clothing, basically.
Exactly.
I wonder where camera went since she started the wave of dancing.
Oh,
there she is.
Buddy, are you alright?
Yeah, that's one.
Now everyone knows the box today.
I do believe it's getting that time.
Practically, it's a good bonus. Keeping you on your feet. Your toes for combat as well.
And then, but I know.
I'm doing it wrong, but...
And it's sort of fancy as well, technique.
Here we are.
I see you doing it! I see you doing it!
Yeah, I danced today.
You're a good teacher.
Alright, no. Okay, follow me, come here. You come forward as I go back. Are you ready?
One moment, let me make sure I don't step into any invisible walls. Alright, I'm ready. You ready?
Oh, there's that. Did you two get out there and dance at all?
I don't dance.
I am okay.
I prefer to sit and watch. This is much more entertaining for me.
This is the bounce of it before it gets really loud for my ears. There's a lot of talk.
Very sensitive then.
Just know that being a listener vitalizes me.
thank you so much for trying to teach them. I appreciate that.
Oh, yes.
It's a lot of fun.
You're the best teacher.
I think it is probably point that I
No,
will go
it's whatever. As long as your foot gets to those corners.
Yeah, I think I should too. I am getting tired myself.
But it looks a bit better if you follow the same path as your previous picture. But you're doing it. Don't worry about that. No, you're doing it.
So the water king can prosper forevermore.
You're a beta male, Romeo. What was that? What was the whole tweet? It was like, I was thinking about how so many of the radical left enjoy speed running. The reason is the left's lack of work ethic. Go fast rather than do it right. And in a Petersonian sense. They create an alternate form of currency. Fastest Mario. It was so stupid.
Like the other captain said, I need to go pack up for the train trip tomorrow.
Of course. How was the rest of the festival? Did you enjoy yourself, Lunali? Wonderful.
Yeah.
Means find yourself a little bit of rest and to pack your things up to be ready for once. Tomorrow we shall leave him back to Central Rhinold.
Yeah. Then it will be back to normal classes and normal training and... yeah. It'll be okay.
That's why I said it will be. Have a lovely night, okay, dear?
Okay.
No, I understand.
Shadow, what the fuck are you talking about? You're a beta male, Sonic.